It's going extremely quickly. It's already 3:00.
Yeah.
4 for you guys.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What a nice beginning of like everyone going.
Yeah. I think that sums it up, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Today is a day.
Event starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Event starting.
Well, because Matt, like, legitimately was the birthday of his nephew, so that's like fine. He did warn us, and they got held up. But I did message him, and I know exactly what he's doing, so I have explanations for Kit.
Mhm.
Can somebody please remind me where we started last time, please?
Where we started.
Let me look at my notes. So we started meeting back. Alana and Andy were just coming down from looking over the goods.
Oh, yeah.
And the others were just meeting back at the house.
Yeah, and then basically Narcillian telling everyone what happened to Glassstaff, aka Arno.
Mm-hmm.
That oh no, he got killed by the black spider.
Yeah.
Whatever shall we do?
Yeah.
Oh no. I mean, mind you, Narcillian is genuinely scared, like worried because he doesn't know better, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily so worried about glass stuff, but more the fact there's a fucking murderer in town, and we might have upset this guy. So
yeah, the easy access thing was brought up, which was yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then you guys like were talking about how you should sleep all in the same house because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ripper's upkeep also came up because when Lion came back, he was all pissed and caca.
Yeah. He was like he peed himself, poor thing, because he was in the room, didn't go out. Because he wouldn't go out if you don't drag him out.
Mhm.
So Narcillian had to give him a bath. And then we also found out that actually Freyr was the one who would like take him for walkies while they were living in the cave. And once they had moved into the Red Brand hideout, because Willem was the one feeding everyone, he was also assigned to feed the wolf. So, and then after some trial and error, it turned out, yes, the wolfie does eat when Willem gives him something to eat. So that got solved.
Mhm.
So at least Narcillian doesn't have to worry about the wolfie not eating and not drinking while you guys are away. And then you talked plans, I think.
Yep.
Kit and Narcillian stayed behind to organize the inn and clean things up with the goblins.
We're doing
the
building
goblins made
inspections and all
space
type of
for all
shit.
the provisions
And
and stuff.
you guys basically started like moving stuff. I think you were still not quite done with the Lionsville cluster provisions.
You
By the
said
end
it
of the
would
day.
take a couple of days.
Yeah, it would keep a couple
Yeah, no,
of days.
I think what we did so far is got the next day's food, and also we started arranging stuff so the next day we can immediately put boxes onto the carrot, which we
Yeah.
And goblins set up like a system to like transport the barrels out down the cavern tunnel, which they took to quite efficiently in goblin ways, because this be what goblins do. They like tunneling. They like building things through tunnels. They like transporting stuff. They loot. This kind of stuff they're good at. So Pox took charge quite efficiently and quite happily. So because for once they're actually working for themselves and not for some bugbears or whatever. So yeah, there's that. So like you organized that.
Then we went to Silda after lunch.
Yeah. Silda's recommendation was not to mention the goblins quite yet. Because the townfolk just relaxed from the bread brands like being gone, and they even kept like the whole black spider thing under wraps, so the townsfolk wouldn't start freaking out immediately after they just celebrated that the red brands had been taken care of. But he did say that he now cares about finding Cragmaw Castle, especially considering that like apparently either the Black Spider themselves, or an agent of the Black Spider has come in, taken out glass stuff, which kind of implies that he knew things. And like his priority is now like through you basically to find Cragmaw Castle and take it out, because as long as that's like somewhere in the Neverwinter Woods, that will be a constant threat to the town. He also offered you, he also offered you a membership in the Alliance. Lord's Alliance. Everyone refused.
No, we said we'd consider it later.
Yeah.
It's a standing offer.
Yeah, and Cragmaw Castle, he basically made a 500 gold reward for that.
Yeah.
Yes. You have to find it and clear it up. That's the reward for it. Like, not just like, oh, we found it.
Yeah, find a resolve and deal with the goblins at Cragmaw Cross.
Yeah. And the Black Spider, of course.
Assuming that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Can I just quickly, since we're on the topic on missions, otherwise I'll forget. What I noticed, when I read over my notes again, is I think last session or beginning of last session, something like that, or one before that, Lion got from Silda the 100 gold reward, I think, just in case you forgot, because it hasn't been mentioned since then. It hasn't been mentioned, hasn't been put anywhere.
Very good that you mentioned it.
What would we do without Lena? Honestly.
Yes, very good. Well, not lose it because I do have it on my character sheet. But
yeah, well,
I would get to keep 100 gold.
I figured you still had it on your character sheet.
I figured you forgot it, so that's why I'm mentioning it.
No worries, this is not Cassius. This guy actually shares things.
I know.
Actually, yeah. If you don't mind, Lena, you can divide that up. Smart log. It's 100 gold, so that's easy. Even I can do that. That's 20 gold each, including the party fund.
Alrighty. And I'm this doesn't matter. Alright, 20 gold each, and I'm assuming that you gave the party fund back to Andy, or you have it currently, because I gave it over last session. Let me know.
I have it for now.
Okay, I'm just editing the amount then.
I didn't put this stuff in my notes. Very good. Yes, thank you.
All right.
So
I just have that taken care of.
You know, I want to say that, like, Lena, please take 100 XP for this.
Wow.
Because even when you're like brain foggy, you have our back with like party funds and who has what. Because I forgot about it.
It's a
amazing.
I didn't forget. I was just waiting for Arbel to not mention it.
Ah, okay.
I assumed he was just holding on to it.
He's waiting to fucking trap me again. It's like, oh, you denied us and you went out with Kid instead. I'm gonna trap you with this as well, fucker.
Hey,
I don't pay attention to this stuff.
Hey,
it's like I'm starting to
not
wonder
me
if Alana
trapping myself and putting myself into situations of
RP.
Of RP
Roleplay
that I can't
opportunities.
get myself
I'm
out
starting
of
to think that
without
Alana is
conflict.
Serbian.
I'm enabling.
Ay.
Yeah, because you know we have actually a word for when somebody remembers all the bad things everyone has done.
She's not remembering the bad things that he's done. He
I
just
don't
happens
know how
to put
to-
himself in a
I
situation.
don't even know how to translate it in English. It's like basically like evil rememberer, but it doesn't have the same ring to it.
No, not really.
Yeah.
She's not
There's a
evil
cultural
remembering.
It's
She's
like
just,
somewhere
she's
between.
just calling him out every time he screws up.
It's somewhere between forgiven, not forgotten, and vindictive. Somewhere in between.
Well, I was going to say in that case it's totally incorrect because it's not forgiven and it's certainly not forgotten.
Wow.
Yeah, so the Serbian term 100% applies to this zlopamtilo. I just don't know how to translate it.
Well,
Yeah, but in this case, if it was purposefully done, I would just wanted to mention so you can say it, or if not, so that you could just do your actual actions.
Look at this guy. He doesn't do things on purpose.
Yeah, Yeah,
No.
I assume.
Ilana's not assuming you are doing them on purpose. She's no. Well, I won't say anymore. That's
Anyway,
character information you don't know.
so what did we do for the last of the day?
Yeah.
Alina, because you're better at the notes this time.
All right.
well,
Okay.
we-
After
after
the talk with
Silda.
Silda, we headed to Sister Garel.
Mhm.
Yes.
That was just Andy and I.
And
I know.
No, it was
What?
all of us.
Yeah,
No, Kit
all of
wasn't there.
Kit,
Kit wasn't there. Kit was at the tavern sorting the tavern out. Lion came with us.
yeah. So Gara basically was very tired because she was taking care of Nars. Nars was like still recovering. Will take some time. She doesn't really. She's a basically. I guess I'm the orphanage now.
Well, she also did the whole thing of like, I don't really care about a wolf. People's
Oh
parents
yeah,
just
but
died
Bob
here.
still there was like, yeah, okay, I don't care. She full on went like, no, I don't give a fuck.
No, we didn't.
Because
We didn't
people are
want
dying.
to.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
knew
priority
she
is the
had
people, yeah.
contacts with
Yeah,
people
yeah.
who might be able
Yeah.
to help the wolf. And
She
so,
will send
Yeah,
him
she
a
would-
message,
Mhm.
but
She would at
otherwise,
least send out a message.
yeah, but because of the things you have done for the town, but otherwise, she personally like put it into perspective of like, I don't care about some wolf. Their people have died.
you will have to eat.
All he
nuts.
asked for is just this message. That's all he asked for. He didn't ask for anything
It's
else.
not like we asked her to open a puppy
She may
shelter
not
as
look
well.
it, but Garael is basically a grumpy old woman.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, oh, I didn't see that at all.
Nah.
Sarcasm.
Nah,
No, that's what she is.
She's sunshine and roses all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
But we did
I
get.
thought she was peachy.
She is.
Ah.
She's a 21-year-old elf. They're all grumpy at that age.
She looks like it.
We
Yeah.
did get a whole bunch of info about Agatha as
Yes.
well,
Yep.
including a tidbit on the side for Ilana, where she is aware,
Oh yeah.
OOC,
yeah.
Ilana is aware Agatha is not an elvish name.
And I had to do a little insert because I only like retroactively going through my notes found that little bit
Mhm.
that because Agatha looks like the banshee of an elf, right? And Ilana would have asked Garel, I was like, that's not an elven name. And Garel would have agreed, it's like, actually, no, it's not an elven name. But what she thinks is that it's been like over time twisted and butchered, and that it's
She might have
actually
been dead for hundreds and
Yeah.
hundreds of years.
and that
the
it's
name
actually an old elven family name that means you wrote it down, right?
No, because this was just a random thing you threw at me in the middle of the day.
Like, give me a second, I have it written.
I think you had a Glondir or something like that.
Oglafia,
A Glathian.
elven, which means winter breeze in Old Elvish.
Yeah. And Ilana doesn't speak Old Elvish.
No, but
Yeah.
Garel
It
would
was
have told you. Would have told you.
Yeah.
Would she have known?
Makes sense that
Yes.
it's age old because it was mentioned
She's a
she speaks
historian
archaic
elf,
Elven and rhymes.
so
yeah.
yeah,
Well,
Can you repeat that name once again or
I
write it
wrote
down?
it into our corner.
into our corner,
thank
yeah. Regardless, I was going to say, even if she didn't know, she was going to tell Andy what the
Mhm.
name was,
Yeah,
cast detect comprehend languages,
yeah.
and then get her to say the name,
Garel did know.
at
Like,
which point I would understand it.
yeah. Either way,
So,
she would have told you.
Yeah.
So I wanted to amend the details of like, and then basically Garel shared a tiny bit about like Bo Gentle, the wizard.
a tiny bit. There was a ton of information.
No.
about
A,
Bojan.
a tiny bit, and then Andy remembered from like pestering people about stories and stuff, because Andy ate
Okay.
the history
Did
check.
and Andy did say she shared all of this.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
That's why I didn't write it.
you learned that Bo Gentle was a famous wizard from
Silver
a
Moon.
long ass fucking time ago, 900 years ago.
Mhm.
He was born in Silvery Moon.
Amazing.
Did you guys actually? Because I know that Chris knows what Silvery Moon
It
is.
wasn't 900 years ago, it was 400 years ago.
Okay, sorry, 400 years ago. I know that Chris knows what Silvery Moon is.
Silver Moon's a city.
Chris, I think that would be like generally known that it's a city. Like,
To peasant folk in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's in the same region. We may have heard travelers.
yeah, like
mention
not
it.
many details about it, but you would
You
know.
wouldn't know much about it.
Yeah, like roughly in which direction it would be.
You wouldn't even know.
Is it
that.
elvish?
Miles away.
It's the elvish city, right?
It's
Like, wolf
predominantly half elvish city, actually.
And I believe it's that. Like that's I think.
Half elves are extremely welcome there, basically.
Yeah.
And it's also quite magical. It's run by, I don't know, well, it used to be. I don't know if it's still run by the Lady of Silvermead.
Okay, awesome. I will not tell you more than that because this sounds like some this is the extent of knowledge you guys would have basically on
A lot of
Silver.
my knowledge is from the 1100s.
It's fine. You heard stories about stories who heard
But
stories.
She was a full-blooded elf, so she could well be alive still.
Either way, so Bo Gentle was from Silvery Moon. He was like a very talented young wizard. He like
was a
apprenticed
prodigy.
he was a prodigy.
21 shooting stars on the night of his birth.
Yeah, very, very cool. And then Andy was like, "Oh, I heard a bunch of stories about him. Yeah, here."
He was summoned to meet the High Mage of Silvery Moon at the age of 19.
Yeah, but when he was 23, he set out to basically do adventures.
Yeah, across the Sword Coast.
And as far as Garel could find out, and that was a bit frustration, it was quite obvious that she thinks she should have been able to find out more, but didn't. That Bo Gentle's book is either an account, like a personal journal of all that, or a spell book, or a combination. But considering the Harpers wanted, her guess is that it's probably a spell book.
And it's probably got something in
In
there
it,
about something to keep it out of other people's hands, basically.
Not out of other people's hands. Like, she doesn't know what happened to it.
No,
And
the
Andy
book
provided.
itself probably details information about something. Like
Yeah.
an artifact or something.
Or some rare spell.
Yeah, or somewhere as well. Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Um,
The book's gonna mysteriously go missing when we find it.
and then Andy provided a whole bunch of additional knowledge.
Yeah.
Which
About
I will let
Was that
Nina.
about defeating the dragon and stuff? Was that stuff Andy knew?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's the that it's a block note. Noble achievements being defeating the Black Dragon, founding the Abbey of St. Alec, and also that the book specifically refers to Sister Garel said it could refer to a spell book or an account of his journeys, but later on, Andy was like, it is specifically his final magical work, which was bequeathed to the House of Wonder. Like after he retired from his journeying, and it was the book that was bequeathed to the House of Wonder, and it we extrapolated that maybe the Elven Maiden got it from there. But yeah, he was supposed to have died later on at 1241 and buried in a grove beneath a dryad's oak in Shilmista Forest.
Yeah.
And you guys have no idea what the Shilmista is. Although,
No, we do.
Yeah.
They were a type of elf that he journeyed to spend a lot of his remaining days.
I'm wondering if like Elkion would have known about the Shilmista.
That's for you to decide. But this was information Andy told us.
Yeah.
He moved
It's
Shilmister elves.
It's a forest where a lot of elves are inside, so we knew because of the elves.
Yeah. I'll leave it at that. Because that was already a huge information dump. But anyway,
and it's also south. We know that it's south.
And you found out that she talks in rhymes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Talks in
Archaic
riddles
rhymes,
and
and also in Elven only.
Yeah, in Elven, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So, and then
We went to the Stonehill Inn.
Yes.
And arranged for the letter to be sent with Barthen's provisions, and he's sending Mingy and Anders.
Yeah, they're going
Letters. Multiple.
Yeah.
letters, multiple letters. It's gonna take about 4 days.
It's one giant letter to our community to several people.
Yeah.
Basically.
And Mingy was like, "Yeah, hell yeah, I'm going."
And she gets paid to go.
Yeah, she gets paid to go. Yeah.
So And Ilana
She
already
and her
covered the cost
somehow.
of that, so-
She and her pal, the buddy.
yeah, and it's, yeah.
Did Ilana pay out of her own pocket
Yeah.
from that in here?
Yeah.
She did, yeah.
It was 11 golds and 10 silver and 40 copper.
I did very precise calculations.
You did. And I
And
paid precisely.
Barfen would have given you very precise calculations for the entire thing.
And we paid because it was to
Yeah.
cover tack and
Yeah.
food and lodging and...
And
That
potential
was-
extra couriers just in case.
Yeah, in case they
Yeah.
needed to send anything once they got there. Yeah.
And they're gonna
And in
take 2
case they needed
horses
to stay
and
overnight,
yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
It's fine. And then we all... Andy bathed, because that was on her checklist. Ilana bathed, because that was on her checklist.
Alana bathed also, yeah.
And then we went to sleep.
Yeah.
To put that on my checklist? Fuck.
I mean,
stanky. Yep.
I mean, you bathed.
I
in
go
two
to the
different-
bathroom and at 8.
I mean, you would have been encouraged by Andy to bathe, but be careful about your
But-
wounds, because after that I can rebandage you, and there's no,
Okay,
infection
that's
or
fine.
anything
That's not shit that I'm putting on my checklist.
That's okay.
How
This is
many
why you have
hit
2 girls,
dice do you currently have, Avo?
Sorry, what?
How many hit dice?
How many hit dice did you recover so far?
Well, actually, that's a good question because I recovered from I just did one roll of the hit dice from the 11th until the 12th.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
we finished on the 12th. We didn't sleep. So,
We
in theory,
didn't
have
sleep. So
long
yeah, so I
rests
used
and
both
now-
hit dice, but yeah, because I
Okay.
used both hit dice and then you don't recover them during the same long rest, right? So
Correct.
Yes.
I have
So,
currently I have 0.
Yeah. Okay. So because you were eating the food that Willem make, and he has gourmand.
I knew he was talented.
Yes. You can recover 2 hit dice.
Score.
Doesn't that just... Gorman
It's 2
doesn't-
additional.
No, Gorman just recovers hit points.
No hit dice.
Pretty sure it's hit points.
Honey, I literally added it today to him. Don't give me jib.
I think...
Features gourmand. Here. Read it.
Hit die.
Hey, you regain... They changed that. It was when you spend... It used to be when you spend hit dice, you recover additional hit points. Or you gain temporary hit points or something.
Might be chef that you remember or something like that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's chef. It's chef is what you remember.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, cool.
All right. Let me just
He's been
redact
promoted
one.
to
He does get
Head
usage. Yeah.
chef.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, he has actually the animal handler and the gourmand feed. So
Yeah. Handy
Nice.
person, yeah.
anyway,
Good thing we didn't let him burn in a fire.
yeah. Totally.
This is how you build up, I don't want to say lackeys, followers.
Retinue.
Minions.
Either way,
Minions.
you
Armies, that's what I was
guys went to sleep. But Andy went. Where did you bathe, Andy? In the
In
inn.
the
Oh, I spent the money for the inn. Yeah.
Yeah. But Ilana went and bathed in the river.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ilana actually slept in the house outside.
Yes.
Before we go to sleeping, I just want to mention during dinner, Alana shared a few of her ideas and plans for the future, which we're planning a trip to Neverwinter, and maybe also diverting to.
And building a visiting academy opposite on the hill, and then building an entire network of tunnels
Yeah.
underneath.
This was all because she was asked how she was doing.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Let me tell you about the secret underground tunnel network. I will dig.
Oh, I'm not going to dig it. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh,
That's way too much like hard
he
work.
made a diva motion here on the chair, just for context.
I can imagine it. Yeah.
Mining, that's what goblins are good at.
I also have to share a tidbit I learned about Chris yesterday. He, as the person, Chris, joined a witch coven when he was 14.
Nice.
As you do.
That's
And I'm
totally accurate.
And I'm
Honestly,
like,
as it
what?
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
And he just moved on. Like that was like no big information whatsoever.
You know, I can fully understand that, Chris, because I might have only been the researching phase before the joining, but I understand that as a teenager, it just happens. It's a rite of passage.
Really? I never joined the team. Like I did some like Ouija board shit, right? I think that's a rite of passage.
Anything remotely regarding the occult is a rite of passage.
But they were doing it more like druidic-y, right? They like full on committed. Like
I mean,
because that's most likely.
Abel, did you also join the witch cult when you were 14?
One of, I think, my first like real serious relationship, she was a white witch, so.
I am learning things today, Jesus Christ.
I never really got converted, but I did.
I was a lonely kid with reading a lot of books.
And you grew up in the Slavic witch country, so...
No, I grew up in Austria.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't...
No, anything regarding occult is just fair play during teenage years. I almost joined a cult. It's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
I don't know, my mom talking about witchcraft was just like a general normal side effect of like growing up with my mom. But yeah, anyway.
Moving on.
Yeah, you guys went to sleep, and not that everything else was not interesting, but there other interesting things happened during the night.
Mm-hmm.
Andy had a dream, Alana had a dream.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one to wake up, I would say both of you probably woke up quite early, because...
I mean, Ilana aimed to go to sleep for 10.
Yeah.
She would have also have done evening prayers because that was in my checklist.
Yes. But I also want to point out that Alana did actually sleep not in the sleeping giant, but actually in one of the houses with Willem. Yeah.
Because Willem would have been sleeping outside alone.
Yeah.
Although we did talk a lot about
What?
Willem sleeping
No, I
behind
think
the bar.
No, behind the bar. So I don't know, like I say the normal.
I think we also.
Yeah.
If she would go like to another house, Nursery would have like.
No, there's no need to go to another house because during the time that the
rearranging.
goblins were doing that and the rearranging is when Hit and
Willem is actually sleeping behind the
the
bar.
moving beds.
Yeah.
They moved the beds already, so we already have the beds in the house.
Yeah.
We had enough beds.
And one of us is staying on watch with the of the goblins. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ilana would have volunteered for early morning watch before dawn.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, then probably I had the first watch.
Yeah,
Since
okay.
it's first or last.
So then Alana was absolutely the first one to wake up. So even before, like around the time you were supposed to take the watch, basically, the thing happened that I told you that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then you took watch.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna kick it off basically around 8 a.m. when it's time for everyone to wake up. Willem is already in the kitchen making breakfast.
Yeah.
Because he rises early as well.
Fair. Yeah. Ask him.
He was a bit embarrassed that you were up before him.
I was on watch.
Yeah, but he was a bit embarrassed by that. He was like, "Oh, sorry, mom. I overslept."
I was on watch. Did you get up before dawn?
Yeah.
Then you're not oversleeping.
Oh, all right, mom. Yes, mom. Okay.
Back to reading a book.
Sorry, you didn't see that Chris was just like nodding
Head
away.
flicking, like get back in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Back into the kitchen.
Back in the
Great.
kitchen. And yeah, so he's gonna make grits. Like, what do you call it?
Don't know. Because all we got was salted beef,
porridge.
Oh,
salted
He's making porridge.
sugar, flour.
Yeah, he's making flour porridge.
Flour porridge. Deal.
Yeah.
We can deal.
Yeah. And with sugar. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet porridge. He's making sweet porridge.
Can't complain about sweet porridge.
Yeah. So
Ilana's going to push the front door open and look outside.
and he's also making tea for everyone. No, he can't. He has no tea leaves.
It's going
Get
to
some
be a
tea.
very weak, watery tea.
Good thing that after the moving of supplies, my first thing off my checklist is, hey, what do we need for our house?
Mhm.
William, tell me, I can buy.
Well, either way,
Oh wait, we've got it. Is it raining? Is it sunshiny? What's the weather like outside?
The weather is in the calendar.
Okay.
It is scattered clouds, but mostly clear today. It will by noon be like 15.6 degrees.
Oh damn!
Oh.
That's
Pretty
gone
warm.
up. That's gone up quite a chunk.
Yeah, it's been going up by a few degrees every day since the sun started. Yeah.
Don't remember it being that warm.
I
over
mean,
the last few days.
look at the.
10 degrees the day before.
Yeah, it's been going up by
That's a
25.
jump
Yeah.
of like 5
Yeah.
degrees. That's quite big.
Yeah.
Alana's probably going to be sitting outside in the sun outside the front door then.
Yeah, either way. So Willem is.
Also, we're starting the 13th session on the 30th of middle, so that's nice.
Yes.
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 That's
Go on,
That's
sorry.
really nice.
Hopefully we'll
Fucking
get.
calculated.
Hopefully
on purpose.
we'll get
Yeah,
more
totally.
than 46 seconds of the way through the 13th of Myrtle today.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Alright, I'm just
I
gonna
just
roll
want
my
to tell,
hit
yeah,
dice.
you roll your hit dice. I just want to point out the plan for today. There is a reason why Matt is why Matt is not around. But there is a reason why Kit is not around. That's in character. You will hear it from Alana. So, generally, I plan
Give
on
the story
finishing,
away.
doing a short session today, and finishing on the evening on the 14th
I
before
thought we were just
Kit.
going to fill it with role play.
Yeah, and wrapping
So a
up.
full session today then.
You all
Sure.
up again?
We can do a full session.
Let's
We'll
see.
see.
Let's just see
Let's
how
see.
long.
Let's see how it goes, but basically I want to finish up just for the record for everyone. On the evening on the 14th, this is where Kid will come back.
Oh, good.
Makes sense.
Okay. So take it away. You're awake. The others.
Sitting outside the front door, moved
Yeah.
one of the chairs outside,
Yeah.
in the sun, reading a book because, oh my god, it's felt like cold long winter.
Yes.
So,
Um,
door probably propped open.
I would say Andy's the one next one to wake up.
I would imagine so.
In the
Considering
state
it's
that you
still recovering
woke up,
from
Andy.
rains, so-
That's whatever state you would be in after the thing.
Yeah.
No sign of kids.
No. And Alana has, I'm going to deduct it in a minute, written down word for word everything that happened in her dream. Because
Okay.
she doesn't want to have to sit and remember this.
Oh, you don't really have a choice. Oh, you will not.
She's going to choose to forget.
Okay,
about
so
that.
she will
she'll have
actively
it
not think about it.
once she's finished writing.
That's some
That's a
effort.
choice.
Yeah.
That's effort. She's going to focus on all the other stories of the childhood
Yeah,
past
yeah,
from Alcon and stuff. Whenever she even remotely thinks about it.
Okay,
Story
fair
from
enough.
Alcon.
Yeah, because that was actually
But
quite
she's
traumatizing,
going to make sure she has everything in account.
Yeah.
Written down.
including the sign, the chuckle.
Oh yeah, every single thing. Basically, whatever you gave me word for word
Yeah,
is
okay.
what she's
So,
written down.
but it's very important that she would have noticed that the sigh is one person, the chuckle is
Chocolate is
another.
a different.
Okay.
I know that.
Yeah.
So actually, she's probably propped the door open and sitting at the table inside the front door,
Writing. Okay.
When
So I'm leaving it to you guys who comes out first and starts talking to her. So take it away.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know when Lion is waking up, but Andy is not leaving her room for at least an hour.
Okay, well
She is
then
busy
Lion would
inside.
come out first.
Yeah, definitely. Let me just finish up my spells prepared for the day. And because that's always what I forget.
good, you get to change the spells you prepared.
So even if you're sleeping in by 8 a.m., you would hear hammering behind the house. And behind the house, I mean behind where the door to Lion's room is. And a lot of ack from goblins. They were also up early. It sounds like Fox is giving orders. Lena, because your room is on that side, Andy's room. He's instructing them to build something. And after a bit of listening, if you're listening, it seems they're building a chicken coop.
Nice.
out of like
Okay, so let
leftover
me just
planks.
cross that out of my. Let me just cross it out of my checklist.
They don't have chickens yet, but they're building a chicken coop.
Yeah, very nice.
Or at least what they imagine a chicken coop should be like based on the many villages they raided, right?
Oh god, it's gonna be a monstrosity. So, probably not super late because I think I imagine it's like gonna be like 8:15, 8:30. Like he's not that much in a rush.
Yeah,
He's also still recovering, so he takes his time, like getting dressed again, checking over his wounds.
Yeah.
Still limping a little bit, so he's still slow. But yeah, he takes his time to get dressed and then goes out into the common room. Was the door open? Did Ilana leave it open, or did she close it behind her?
Yeah, no, she's in the common room. Just the front door's open, letting some sunshine in. She's sitting at a table, kind of constantly pulling her hair back out of her face so it's not tied up. But she's just,
there's an empty bowl of grits next to you because Willem would have
eaten breakfast already. Yeah. And she's kind of, you can see, lost in furious scribbling, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Narcin just walks into the room, sees that she sees that she's kind of busy. We'll just actually probably just head over to the kitchen and see if there's any food.
Yeah, Willem will once you poke your head in, he'll be like, and then he will pour your bowl of grits and hand it over to you.
Oh, thank you, Willem.
You know,
how's Ripper this morning?
Good.
Actually, how are you this morning?
He kind of nods, rubs his hands against his pants, you know, across the thighs, looks away.
Okay. How's Ripper doing?
Good.
Did he eat already?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Turns around and walks away.
Yeah, basically, he's like just standing there to see if you want anything more. Like you know, like, he nods and then returns to whatever he's doing.
Yep.
Awkward
and
silence.
That's perfect. Narcin then walks up to the table that Ilana is sitting at and just like sit down at not like directly next to her, but just a chair that's closer to her. And sits down, and if she doesn't look in his direction, if she keeps writing, he will just let her be.
She will glance up and just say hi, and then kind of goes back to furiously scribbling.
Morning.
And it's, I don't know if you're trying to look at what she's writing.
It's still a glance.
It's just a piece of parchment on a table, so for all you know, it could still be the letter that she was talking about last night.
Mm-hmm.
That we wrote for Barthens, because I think you guys still need to write them. Yeah. If you do steal a glance, you probably read "Terrified screams pierce the chaos." That's what she's. That's what she's just written.
Interesting. Let me just make a note of that. Terrified
screams pierce the chaos.
Screams pierce the chaos. Some good band lyrics. Never mind, he doesn't say that. He just there's a slight eyebrow raise, but he doesn't comment on anything, just sits down. Starts eating his porridge.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like keeping an eye on Ilana, but doesn't
How
want to
long
bother.
would she scribble away?
Scribble.
Use the 10
Scribble.
running ink with letter.
Probably for another 3 or 4 minutes, at the end of which she would go back to the top of the page and title it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're stealing a glance at the title.
Yep.
It's called The Account of the Fall of Sunrest. And it's got a number 1 next to it.
The account of the fall of Sunrest.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Yeah.
As like first. It's one hyphen. It's 1 hyphen. The account of the fall of Sunrest.
First. Okay.
In her very typical, very precise handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What I mean by precise, like completely even, like she's actually writing on lines that are not visible.
As she does.
Yeah.
As she does. Everything is orderly. At the end of which she stops and looks up at you and says good morning.
Hi.
How are you
Good
doing?
morning. Doing good. I think the wounds are sort of better. I still feel my leg, but
Well,
Or
feeling
it's-
your leg is still a good thing, obviously.
well, yes. Actually, yeah, that's a good thing. I'm feeling my leg. It's still a little bit sore, painful to stand on, but
Mm-hmm. Do you want
otherwise,
me? Do you want me to help you with some light exercises or something to kind of ease out the tension? Because you should exercise at least a little bit. Not too much, obviously. We don't want to reopen the wounds, but a little bit of light walking, maybe a little bit of light sparring.
actually, I was planning to take a walk around the town, see how some of the farmers are holding up. That after all the grain, I tried to help them a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
because of everything that happened, I didn't keep up.
Okay.
So I want to take a walk. So I mean, you're very welcome to join me if you want
Yeah.
later.
We can see how they're doing and see if there's anything else we can help them with.
Yeah. How are you this morning?
I'm okay. Last few days have been a bit of a blur. But I'm alright. Obviously didn't get injured or anything like that, but there's a lot of other stuff that's happened recently too. So, how are you holding up mentally? Because we've gone from not knowing what we know, not fighting anything before except running away from goblins when they raided us, to being injured quite badly.
From the door comes up. Freya comes inside, paddles past you into the kitchen.
Paddles past us.
I mean, like, you know how goblins walk, like wobbles past.
Thought we'd suddenly had a deluge of raid
No,
again.
no. You know, like slap, like, you know, like
Feet paddling.
Feet
past.
paddling, yeah. Goes into the kitchen. You hear him
She's gonna,
barking at
she's gonna
Willem.
return the act in exactly the same tone.
Oh yeah, you will. Oh, and he will pause and be like, point at you, like finger gun, and then walk further. And then you hear
One
him
of
yelling
these
at
days,
Willem,
I'll have-
Ripper, walk, Ripper, walk. And like, you can hear like, okay, yeah. And like, you know, and then
A
a
panic
moment
move.
later, you have Freya walking out with Ripper to take Ripper out. And kind of,
Mhm.
Ripper he doesn't look too happy, but he's trotting after. You know,
Okay, well,
after
that's-
her. Like
good.
he's like, you know, he's gonna die. She's gonna still be sad. But yeah, he's taking him for a walkie, dog walkie.
Good. Yeah, one of these days I'll have comprehend languages up when he actually says that.
Yeah.
I live in a sim will just like, oh, thank you.
And he walks. Oh, he's gone.
Okay. Really got to learn how to say thank you in Goblin.
Oh, I can figure that out for you quickly. You can get, you can get Andy to tell you she speaks Goblin.
Yeah, I
Speaking of,
It's probably
Andy should be coming out around then.
All right. Door opens. She's coming out, all normally dressed. Sees you at the table with breakfast, so she's diverting over
Insight
to get
check.
her own.
Is she overly normally dressed, aka slightly too?
Don't look at me. Roll the freaking dice.
I have a passive insight of 17, so
Yeah, but Ilana's been keeping a close eye on her friends the last few days.
Yeah.
so,
Okay.
Is it an insight check?
For what?
She wants to see if she has. You know when something's wrong and someone makes an actual effort to look normal,
That's
but they
insight.
overdo it.
Yeah.
She wants to check if she seems to be overcompetent. Yeah, I don't have a clue. Ilana's like, yeah, she looks fine.
Yeah, she likes Snarl. That roll though, like. And it's like fake it till you make it. She made it yesterday, basically.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's why she took her time in the room to get back to normal.
Yeah.
She had to decompress and process.
yeah.
All good.
And now she's out.
All good.
He looks like nothing bad ever happened to any of you ever.
She looks well rested.
Now I know.
Right.
Now I know it's a lie.
yeah. Interesting.
Nice. Yeah, gets her own bowl of porridge. Grits,
Yeah, it's
whatever.
like I'm saying, like she's successfully pulling off, looking like everything is in perfect order. Which is weird because a whole bunch of shit happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also,
but-
she has not yet opened her mouth.
yeah.
So who
Well,
knows when it falls apart.
this is what I'm waiting for next.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
she will just bid you a good morning too. Presumably, you're sitting down at our table.
Yep. Gets breakfast, comes back, sits down, and only then, good morning.
Alright. Now,
Good morning.
now that everybody's here,
Everybody?
Well, not that.
No,
Where's
Kit has left early this morning.
Kid is what?
Left early this morning. Apparently, she's been hired by Halia to do a prospecting job in the Gold Toe Mountains.
Gold toe mine. Gold toe.
Gold Toe Mountains? That's what I said. You don't need to check.
Mountain toe gold mine.
Mountains.
Mountain's toe gold mine, yeah.
Yeah.
Ilana would know it precisely.
She was actually way too busy writing the stuff, so she
Yeah.
kind of went, yeah, okay, you've gone for a gold mine.
Mountain's toe gold
thing-
mine, yeah.
thing. She knows where it is. Ilana knows where it is.
It's like 15
But
miles.
she's been hired by Halia for a couple of days to go with her. And she
Oh, okay.
she leapt at the chance, and I think because I was the only one awake, she just told me she was leaving before she left. So,
Alright,
not to
Did she
expect.
say when she was coming back?
14th, roughly. So, like I said, for a couple of days. So, should be back by like nightfall tomorrow night, presumably.
Is she with Alia?
Yes, she's with her. She's been hired to like go with her and bodyguard and prospect and help out because she's been doing that while the miners exchange stuff.
Okay.
And
Do I, as Andy, know where the mountain's toe gold mine would be roughly?
No,
Mm-hmm.
but
All right.
But you can ask.
you can ask Ilana.
She
Alright,
does volunteer that she made sure to know exactly where she was going.
Oh, okay. Where would that mine be again? Like,
It's about 15 miles east of Phandelver.
Northeast of Phandelver.
Yeah, well, east-northeast, I think is probably a more accurate term. It's not very far away. It's about it's about 7.5, 8 hours travel to get there. But it sounds like they're gonna prospect for like during the night, make a camp, do some prospecting, see if there's any gold, and then travel back again. So I would have thought you'd have had to have been there a lot longer, but that's what I was told.
All right.
But I can pinpoint it on the map if you want me to.
Yeah, there's a second where Andy takes in the directions you gave her, and then she just breathes out because she realizes it's not near where any of the dangerous things have been pointed out.
No, it's on the map. It's just to the west of Icespire Peak, basically.
Yeah, at the bottom of the mountain.
Bottom of the mountain range, and it's still in the hills, really. But yeah.
All right. Okay.
That was the first thing I checked. I was like, is it near the Undead? Is it near Coneyberry? Is it near anywhere else?
The orcs or whatever.
Yeah,
but it doesn't seem like
it's at least kind of, and keep in mind, mountainous terrain is harder to travel. So even for the orcs, that would take them days and days to get across. The mountain range.
And she's not going alone, so that's good.
Yeah, exactly. They're not alone. And I think that was the point. Halle didn't want to go alone. And Kit is obviously someone she's been training and hiring to do stuff. So I guess it made sense. And they left early this morning. So
if it's a job, especially if it's a job that needs to be done now.
I got the impression it was a paid job as well. And Kit, she likes to rub a few coins together occasionally.
Yeah, especially if she's going to a gold mine, that must be shiny.
Yeah, that's
I think
too much to resist, I guess.
Yeah, the coins might purchase other things. Is what we'll say. So it might also help start the brewery back up again. Who knows? That might be what Kit's thinking. So I think she kind of wants to get the sleeping giant back up and operational.
That's a good idea.
So plans for today? Did you guys have anything particular in mind that you wanted to cover?
Well, I am visiting Sister Garel around midday, like after lunch probably. Again, like yesterday. I have a couple stuff. I'm gonna bring her the books, but also we've got a bunch of stuff to talk with her about. Otherwise, no, pretty similar like yesterday in the morning. Then, actually, I'd like to get all of the trade stuff done, meaning buying stuff, selling stuff.
Yeah, Lion wants to go around the farmers in town, so we can all do a lunchtime walk while you go off and then drop you off at Sister Gariel so that you can talk to her. But I think I'd like to get the Lion Shield Costa stuff done today.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I think after we finish that and bring that over, we can do whatever we need to do in the center, with the shops.
Can you just double check if you can see the red line on the map, please?
Yes.
Cool. There's like basically...
That's the pathways.
Yeah, Kit drew out what pathway they're taking.
Yeah, sure.
It's important for future reference.
Okay.
Alright, any other stuff you guys want to do? Because, trading, Mr. Grail, and...
Lion Shield Costa, I want to check in with Darren and the miller as well. So basically it's a trip around town and then start arranging the sales of stuff. So let's get the Lion Shield Costa done. Even if that needs the goblins' help, we can use some of them. They're not very expensive. So we can use half a gold to buy the goblins a whole bunch of chickens and arrange for them to be delivered once the coop is up and running. By the sounds of it, they've been building it all month. So they're
they built it after you were already awake. They got up around dawn.
They were up super early.
Oh yeah, they're ready for chicken.
Yeah, of course they are.
But because also they know they have other stuff to do, they still have to carry stuff from the Redburn hideout.
And based on just kind of the livestock and stuff that we used to keep in the old hamlet, I think 2 roosters and 25 hens is enough for them to have a very sustainable chicken.
And Lana did the math already.
I did the math.
All right.
It's going to cost 60 coppers.
Yeah, that's no problem.
That seems like a good investment, honestly.
Yeah.
Extremely so, yes. There's also Willem. Where is he exactly? I need to talk with him about what exactly we need to stock up on.
You got the breakfast from him, and
yeah, you got the breakfast.
Yeah, yeah. I just call him out. Hey, Willem, can you join us for a second?
He pops his head out, looks very startled. He nods, wipes his hands on his pants, comes in, very like ducking and looking and like being unsure of what's happening.
The first question I've got is, can you read and write?
No, Mom.
Okay. That's okay. If you could, I was gonna say Andy's got some questions for you, and it would be easier for you to just make a list. But we can write it down for you.
I can remember.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
All right, so you've been so far in charge of the food here. So as the one who has the most of a idea what exactly we have in stock, what else do you think we need we need to buy? Being straight up honest here. What do we need? Wheat. Do we need to buy?
He's stuck halfway. You know how like when somebody's like moving forward and they kind of like get stuck halfway for the movement, and his mouth is hanging open and it's like half half.
I think it's safe to volunteer that Willem makes food with whatever he's given.
He nods.
So it's more a case of whatever we buy, he'll make food with it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you need then extra cookware? Do you need any other stuff for the preparation?
Pots, pans, spices, herbs. Do we want to get some plant herbs for the garden to grow?
Yes. Would you like with the coming
His
spring?
eyes are slowly getting bigger. And
with the coming spring, would you like some seeds for a kitchen garden?
I'm not good at gardening, Mom. But some vegetables.
Vegetables, we can do vegetables.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Carrot.
Do we know what the other farmers grow?
Yeah, they have like the usual stuff that would.
Do they grow grain or do they grow veg and all kinds of stuff too?
No, it's like rooty stuff like carrots,
cabbage,
parsnip,
all the easy
potatoes.
Yeah, potatoes galore.
Potatoes, yeah, cool.
You can do a lot with potatoes, so that's good.
If he's not the gardening type, and the goblins probably aren't the gardening type, I would suggest that we just buy produce from the farmers to stock the house with as an on-needed basis.
Willem is just awkwardly standing there and just like nodding.
Because we won't necessarily know when we're always going to be around, but we're going to need to put some stuff here because the goblins and him are going to need to be fed. And
Willem, even if you're not a gardener, do you feel confident in taking care of herbs? Since that is best to have homegrown instead of constantly buying herbs.
Herbs are the kinds of things we could probably transplant from the forest.
You can probably, if you get enough and make a little bit of a wild garden, it doesn't really take so much maintenance, actually.
I mean, Narcillian, you know that like there's a lot of herbs that just basically grow like weeds. You plant them, you leave them aside, you don't have to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I said a wild garden, because it's super easy to grow herbs.
Yeah.
Like some of them, like they're super hardy and they grow like fucking weeds.
You maintain them by cutting them down like parsley.
You see like literally all the kinds of emotions going over Willem's face of like, oh my god, I have to take care of something that I will fucking kill because I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, thank God the druid is taking care of it.
You'll be fine. Let's get started on that.
So,
Ega nodding, more rubbing of the thighs.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't commit to too much in one day. Lion Shield cost is probably going to take up the best part of the day.
All right, thank you, Willem. Sorry for bothering you, but you can go back. Do whatever you want now.
And he's gone.
Yeah. I figured if I didn't say anything, he was going to stay here for the remainder of the conversation.
He would
He
be
would.
just waiting, and he's like backing out, right? Like not,
Yeah.
So
to the point
So,
where he's actually running into the door frame while he's turning around. All right.
Been there, done that.
so it's already turned to the other side. So if we need to carry some more stuff over, I can.
Well,
what I
we're gonna,
proposed earlier, I can.
we're gonna get the cart, and the goblins are gonna help us transfer it through the passageways from the caves, because it's easier to bring things down than carry things up. Makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
And we've been told from Barden that we can borrow Mateo in the car.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Especially after the red band thing, it's like you have free reign over Mateo in the cart.
yeah.
Yeah, alright, as we load up the cart with the Lion Shall Costa things, we can also add everything that we want to sell and then move with the cart to the next shop that after, get that done.
Yeah, that might be tomorrow. I don't know. You kind of seemed to say the Lion Shield Costa was quite a lot of stuff. You said it was going to take us a couple of days.
Yeah, but you can load up the weapons on top of that
Alongside. Okay, yeah, fine, great, yeah. In that case, we'll do all of that stuff in one go.
Yeah.
And kind of, while we're packing it up, arrange it into the piles of who we're selling it to. So if it's food and provisions and tack and rope and whatever, bargains.
Well, Kit, as far as I know, please correct me if I'm wrong, never shared that. She did share a tiny bit.
About what?
That there's a back room of a stash in the Miners Exchange. But no, you guys don't know any of it.
Nope.
No.
So, like,
Never heard
as
of
far
that.
as you
No.
know,
Never heard of that.
the only one who will trade with weapons and
It's the
armor
Lion Shield
is the
Costa.
Lion Shield Costa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's fine.
That's what we heard is the adventure type stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't trade with anyone, but like you guys earned it by far. Like so.
Cool. And we're about to return the Lion Shield Costa's goods anyway, so
Yeah.
2-1 double on being good
Yeah.
in the books.
Can we deal with that right now? And I'm giving you the
Yes.
reward of that
Mhm.
before we forget. So the stolen, because I already marked the quest is complete.
Mhm.
You get 50 gold
Uh-huh.
for returning stuff.
Super.
You can sell
Mhm.
back the weapons to half price because this is a small town, right? They can't really.
Alright, let me just go to.
Seems fine. They don't have a huge use for the weapons, but they will keep some of them in stock. Did we want to keep any of the weapons before we sell them?
I think we had one of the light crossbows to give to Pock since he
Yeah.
doesn't have
a
long
ranged
range
weapon,
stuff.
that's what I was thinking, yeah.
Otherwise, I think all the goblins were equipped already with
They're
stuff.
short
Mhm.
bows, yeah.
And unless the rest of you guys want something to add, yeah.
No, I don't think so. Ilana, we can sell all our stuff at half price. Ilana's gonna sell her sling and sling bullets that she has.
Mm-hmm.
So half price, right?
Half price, yeah.
So we get 5 coppers back. The sling.
I'm just doing the math for the half.
Are you
price
drag and
stuff.
dropping onto the Lion Ship Costa shop because that's puts it into their stock? Okay, let me manually update it.
Okay.
Alright, Lion Shield cost.
Let's not drag and drop because last time it was doing the weird thing of the leaking
Yeah,
thing.
that's
Yeah,
what. That's what
I'm just doing manual math
thought,
then. Yeah,
so, no.
no problem.
Don't delete it from your sheet yet, because
No problem.
I need to add it to their inventory. So, what did you add? A sling?
1 sling.
Does she even have it on stock? No, that's the first sling she will have.
Yep. 20 sling bullets.
What is it? SRD, items. Sling. Not. Sling. Okay.
Can I get the money back in silver?
Yeah, sure. It's more like that she has silver than gold, honestly.
Yeah,
Gold.
it was silver instead of copper.
So, what are we selling weapon-wise?
All right, from the red brown hideout leftovers, we have 5 light crossbows, the 4 long swords.
Wait.
Slowly.
I did the math already. It's okay.
Yeah, but I need to add it
She needs to add it to the
to the line show
copper.
cost or
Okay,
inventory.
5 light crossbows. 5 light crossbows.
Okay, wait. A light crossbow. Light crossbow. 5 of them.
4
Yeah.
long swords.
Long sword. Yeah, 4?
4, yeah.
Cool.
6 short swords.
Short sword. Okay, now she has 10. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Town militia.
12 spears.
Let me see if she has spears. No, she doesn't. How many?
12.
12. And 8 crossbow bolt cases.
That's 160 crossbow bolts.
Should I delete them now from the leftover sections so we don't have double?
Just tell me how many cases again? 8?
8.
8.
8.
Cases, yeah.
And that's 8 times 20, 160, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Should I delete?
Yeah, now you can delete them.
All right. Can you add 1 light crossbow to Pox so
Yeah,
that we are aware?
I can do that.
Just to double check as well, party storage still has a javelin and a morning star in it.
All right. Let me just go over there.
So we probably want to bin those too.
Thank you for keeping me up to that. I almost forgot, but I did.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Morning star then also.
Okay, that's 1. Yeah.
And
And a javelin.
a javelin. And we're keeping the ornate longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one is ornate and that's magical, so we're keeping that so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So this one.
Done?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Mhm.
And then any of the extra sundry stuff that we want to sell would be to Barland's provisions.
Yeah, I don't know what we were going to sell anyways, because we can't just sell any of the fancy stuff, which is the jewelry or the dates that trade or any gems. We can't. The pelts were already claimed by Lion, aka Abel.
Mm-hmm.
We can sell the traveler's clothes, but yeah.
Well, it's up to you to
There's-
look at party storage and tell us what Barland would purchase, I guess.
There's traveler's clothes which we can sell. I doubt
There's
any
the
of us would want
chest,
that.
There's traveler's clothes.
Those are male travelers clothes, by the way.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know, Lion might need them, it keeps burning his.
They're brand new,
I-
untouched, and they're solid quality. Like,
Yeah, we might. I don't know.
Keep those to be certain.
or you can give it to Willem.
Are we putting the chest in the Sleeping Giant tavern?
I think keeping the chest is a good idea.
Oh, we
And
can
also,
keep it just
Because it
Dice
was
set is for
lockable,
sure
wasn't it?
staying also. Because it's just entertainment for the goblins or whatever.
Yeah, keep it for the goblins, they'll like a dice set.
yeah, that's good.
Otherwise, we are keeping the rest of my
Yeah.
storage.
I would keep the gems because we don't know when those could come in handy. Portable wealth is always useful.
You want to give the traveler's clothes to Willem.
Yeah,
Sure.
if he's not going to use them.
Well, he doesn't have really spare clothing, so...
Yeah. I mean, we can put them in the chest in the Sleeping Giant, and it's just whoever needs them needs them.
There's nobody else who can wear it, right? So, yeah.
Well, Lion and him.
Yeah, Lion and him. Okay.
Willem is fine. He can have them.
I'll give
Willem
it.
can have them.
I'll put it on his sheet, and then you can remove it.
Cool.
Alright, traveler's clothes removed. Okay. Let me just.
Who's
Perfect.
giving him that, by the
Okay.
way? I just want to know who's handing him the clothes.
Ilana would tell Lion to be the one to do it.
Another awkward exchange. Amazing.
Yep.
Okay, I'm now dividing the money up through 5. Are we just good with me dividing it up, or do you guys want the full the full?
I'll add it
number?
to-
Just
Kit's
however
sheet.
much we're getting each. And Chinny will do
Okay,
Kit.
everyone is getting 38 gold pieces.
Okay. Did you just put the silver and the copper in the party storage?
Yeah, there's like 2 silver and 5 copper,
Yeah.
so that's not worth
Yeah.
dividing.
Fine.
Yep.
Fine. That's what I was hoping you would say.
35 gold? Sorry.
38.
38.
Cool.
38.
38.
Oh,
38.
I almost screwed Matt over.
Mhm.
I'll message him that I added 38 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying 35, I don't know why. I added 38 gold
Oh.
to Kit's sheet.
Alrighty.
Alana would probably, or Andy would hold on to the money and then give it to Kit when she's back.
Yeah.
She is the party treasurer, including the handing out when people are not present.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All good.
That's the selling section done then.
So that's all of that side of things. So visiting the farmers, visiting Darren, and visiting begins
The
with
miller.
an H. Begins with an H.
Harlan.
The Harold?
Harland.
Harlan?
Grainwright. Miller.
Yeah. The half orc.
Yeah. So I think those. Is there anything? And Sister Gariel for Andy.
Yeah.
So Sister Gariel at lunchtime. Because I think that was the only thing that had a definitive time.
Yeah, Andy would go by herself at lunchtime.
Well, we were walking around town anyway, so we'll drop you off and leave you there and carry on.
Yep.
Do you want to go and do the farmers first, or Darren and the miller first? Lion.
We can go to Darren first and then circle back to the miller and then go to the farmers. So probably the farmers are going to be,
Out in the
if it's
fields.
lunchtime, they're still going to be in the fields. No, it's you decide. Whatever you want.
Okay. We'll go and check on Darren first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for Shinny to not be.
Yeah,
absorbed in something else.
I'm waiting for you guys to decide. I am not.
We're going to
physically-
check on Darren first.
Yeah, okay.
We've decided. Yeah. Ilana wants to have a conversation with him about practicing spellcraft and spell weaving together. Specifically to do with defensive magic.
Mm-hmm.
So she basically wants to set up sparring with him on a regular basis, putting
Yeah,
all
he's
the
not gonna do
theory.
it anytime soon because he's still recovering.
No, I know, but he can give her tips and drills. Well, basically purple dragon drills
Yeah, okay. She will say you will need a sparring partner for that.
Yeah, got one. He's here.
All right.
Show us. Tell us.
I thought you were doing the lion show custom goods all day.
Yeah, we were, but we're also going around the farms. It's like a 10-minute walk.
Yeah, but are you gonna do sparring right at this second?
No.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'll need a partner. Here he is. We'll do sparring drills at some point. The other thing she did want to pass by him is that she found a tome that's definitely got some kind of spells in them. She's happy to share that tome because she needs his help deciphering some of the spells. Not today.
Weren't you gonna ask him to do the knock
Yes.
on 2 books?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that as well.
Yeah, he will happily help. But the knock will have to be the next day because he doesn't have it prepared.
Oh. Yeah. You will not prepare.
He doesn't have to unlock random magic then.
Yeah, I know. Has he done the arcane lock on the
Yes.
prisons? Cool. Just thought I'd check that as well. And otherwise, they were going to head over to Harlan Graham, right? And just double check everything that she and Darren had been working on was good. If he wanted to come with.
Yeah.
Don't need details. Go and talk to Harlan Graham, right?
He's fine. The sand sacks are still like, especially now, like the river is still swollen, but it's not gonna go away anytime soon, right?
Mhm.
But the stuff that you put in place is holding it solid.
Cool.
Yeah.
Brilliant. She is going to mention to Harlan that the hill next to him that goes up very tall, she is planning on building a structure on there. So at some point she'll be leveling the top and beginning foundation works on building essentially.
He doesn't mind as long as no sudden, rock slide will bury his.
Exactly. So at some point she might have to do some reinforcing around his place to ensure that that doesn't happen.
Okay, yeah.
So she's just telling him future plans. It's not going to start anytime soon. That's just where she's going to eventually build. And apart from that, we can then head off to the farmers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The farmers are in multiple places along. So, like it's a big walk around the entire town, basically.
Yes.
Yep.
It's a slow big walk around the town.
It's a slow walk, yeah. And no big exercise yet, but basically Narcina wants to check in.
The ground is still very wet. There's still lots of puddles. And the farmers will very politely, with lots of smiles and, nodding, ask you to go ask Harbin Wester if you want to provide help. They're perfectly covered. No need. Thank you very much. We're so happy you're offering, but we don't want to bother you. Just go ask Harbin Wester if he needs some help.
Master.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do we need to ask him for? Sorry.
If you want to help more.
If you want to help more, ask the town master.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna make you roll inside check, but they are clearly very much trying to get rid of you and prevent you from helping.
That's weird.
As in awkward. Oh my god, here he comes again.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, he did only come by for a very brief stint.
Yeah.
Stuff before, so.
Because what you will notice passively is that while you did grow those seedlings, because you were still new to your powers, you know how farming works, right?
Yeah.
But how to cross it over with your powers is still something that was fresh for you, and now retroactively growing seedlings in a puddle without resolving the puddle is not the best thing ever.
Okay.
So
do they need proper drainage on the fields then? Because obviously
it was a lot of rain.
Yeah, I know, but
And they're currently digging out the drainage, actually.
Okay.
Yes. So it was just like unusually lots of rain.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens. But either way, it would have been fine if the ground would have like gotten drier in the meantime, but there was even more rain, so basically the seedlings
They've
that
basically
grew,
been swimming.
they have been swimming. Some of them have started to rot, some of them didn't survive. And they don't want you to do that same thing again.
Okay. If with that, Nursing will guess offer up other ways that he might be able to help. I mean,
No, he's like, oh yeah. If you wanna help, Harbin Master, he's like, he always knows what things need to be done. Ask him.
Set up a carpentry shop. The town doesn't have one.
Yeah, I guess I should stick to what I already know.
Well, you couldn't have known that it would. It was a lot of rain. Maybe if
Yeah.
can you accelerate like the growth of the plant, not just a seedling, because that would help drain some of the water, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Like even like growing those seedlings was weird.
Well, it's a work in progress.
Could even destroy a bunch of water in an area, but I don't know if that would make it worse. This is just like do that in one snap.
I think I would err on the side of nature probably knows what nature needs, and we're
Yeah, I'm just not gonna intervene too much.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But it sounds like the herb garden might be a good idea, because that would be transplanting existing plants. Maybe we should, as a lesson from the farmers, make sure they're raised beds. Just in case it does rain and puddle, and then at least it won't puddle in the herbs. Lesson for ourselves more than anything.
Yeah.
But also they said go and talk to the town master. He knows what they need, so maybe he has something specific.
We do actually still need to talk with him anyway.
Do we?
About the materials from the other houses.
Can I stay outside?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Of course.
Because
well,
at least he won't be looking down your cleavage.
Right. No, that. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. You can stay outside.
Wait until I've got some good spells. I've got some good ideas. Then I'll start talking to
Harbin, not Harbin.
Harlan. Same thing.
No, it's not. Harland is the orc. Harbin is town master.
Okay. That's how much Alana wants to remember.
Yeah.
Even she doesn't remember.
Even she
Western brain, right?
Even she doesn't remember his name. Yep. Yeah, okay. Head on. The town hall's not very far from the farms. They're kind of
the town is in the very, very center. Like, it's
Yeah.
equidistant from every single farm.
Yep. Head over to the town hall, this place, I guess.
Yeah, Sildar is there as well.
Mhm.
Doing some paperwork, studying maps. Basically, like, you get the idea is like trying to like get the more strategic places where it could be.
Still trying to work out Cragmore hideout, despite having hired people to do it for him. But
yeah, but he's still like he's still on crutches, so he's not.
It's not like he's got anything else to do.
He cannot go and look himself. So like this is like one of those people who like he needs to keep himself busy with something. Like he needs to do something.
Lana would remind him that going and looking himself didn't work out so well last time either.
So yeah, Harbin is there. Oh, our heroes! Welcome, come sit down. He's very
Like, I guess Ilan is staying outside, so.
Our hero is Andy coming, right?
Andy was at Sister Gariel.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Or
okay.
was it a shortish conversation?
No.
Would we have picked you
Nope.
back up? No.
No.
Okay, it's a long
Nope.
conversation.
No, it's a
Long
very
one.
Yeah.
Right, so that's a definite no.
Hefty one.
You don't see Andy for the next 2 hours.
Mhm.
Oh, is this the stuff you guys were talking about
Yeah,
last night? Okay.
Mhm.
I was just concerned we were leaving Lena out for a very long time.
No.
No, it's okay.
So great, awesome. So it's only Narcillian. So like,
It's only
Yep.
our hero.
oh, one of our heroes, please sit down. It's like he's like pouring you some wine. It's like, please eat, offering some cheese. You know, like, he's one of those people who are very overbearing.
Yeah, oh no, that's not great.
He's
So it's
patting you on the back. You know,
Good job.
squeezing your
Okay.
shoulder, looking at you expectantly, smiling. You know, like banker smile.
there was some things I wanted to ask you, Harvey.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Well, first, we're currently staying in the Sleeping Giant.
Yes.
And we wanted
no problem. Say it
make-
like it's yours.
Perfect. Thank you. We also wanted to make some repairs.
Of course.
And
of course.
we're wondering if some of the houses around there, if we could use some of those materials from there. I don't know what the rules here about these houses and what people can use and what people can't.
If you can find reusable things, you can take from them, of course.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. No, that's great.
But if you need new materials that are not rotten, like what would you need?
Well, definitely not rotten materials, but I would first want to see what we could use. But I first wanted to ask you, of course, before I take a look. If it's all not good, I won't use any of it.
Well,
Still
I would
right.
insist that you do not cut any forest nearby. This is very important because there is rock slides. As you can see, it rains sometimes a lot, and then there is rock slides and mudslides. And the forest here actually keeps those slides from happening into town and going over houses. So we do not cut any of the trees nearby. If you do, however, need lumber, Phandelver has an arrangement with my half brother to the north. And he like pauses to see if you're showing interest.
With arrangement with who?
My half brother. There's a logging camp to the north in the Neverwinter wood, along the river that flows towards Neverwinter. We send them supplies, and they send us back lumber, and this is how they supply it. The Stonehill Inn has been built with that lumber. Very, very good. Very good quality. I can afford it.
Is he shitting me?
No, he's completely. That's yeah.
Okay. So you normally trade for other supplies with them?
We send
If
them
you're-
supplies.
with
I am advising my husband, of course, in financial reasons, and in order to avoid the very outrageous taxes from Neverwinter, they are selling to us, and we are providing them with supplies.
Right.
This is not even lying. He's helping he's helping his brother perform tax evasion.
Nepotism and tax evasion. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. The deforestation concern, there's some truth to it. It's a bit overblown, perhaps. There's probably some trees that could be cut down. But you can't be sure. It's definitely a problem, and you've seen it yourself, right? It's not great when it rains here because this is in a ditch at the bottom of a mountain. This is a serious concern, actually. But basically, he will tell you that every 2 months, Phandelver delivers fresh supplies to the logging camp. and if they need anything, they send supplies of construction lumber back if necessary.
Okay. And when do you have a schedule when the next shipment will be?
Well, it was delayed because of the red situation, but you have dealt with that. So I will see when this can be arranged with Barfin's persuasions, so we can send supplies, and then I will let you know. How much would you need? And he pulls out parchment and pen to write down. Is it a matter of finances? I am more than happy to lend you the necessary finances. I can give you a very good loan, a very good rate for our heroes. He starts calculating, banking, what do you call it, Chris? Like when you take a loan and the whole stuff, like percentages.
Return on investment.
Yeah, return like
essentially.
Please provide Abel with like a lot of jargon that I cannot even remember off the top of my head.
Don't know any.
Yeah.
But he basically overloads you with banking terms in the next 15 minutes.
Perfect.
Comes out having signed off the mortgage.
And he will like give you comparison, like it's a better rate than you would get in Everything. Like if he like shows you charts and graphs and numbers. And like
not what Lion was expecting when he broke
definitely also not what Lion is good at. Fucking graphs and numbers. Fuck me. Well, I would first need to check how much actually we would need, but this is great.
I want to say that this is a very capable. He's like one of those salesmen that can sell a fridge to an Eskimo. And you're socially awkward.
Yeah, but I'm smart enough to not make any deals without anyone present that actually knows the shit. So that's why it's like he's awkward. He's not charismatic, but I'm also wise enough for that stuff. Yeah. So basically, sitting there letting him like go on this tirade about like charts and numbers and just like awkwardly nodding, smiling, and then at some point, like,
he will try to wiggle out of you for what exactly you want to repair. So it's like the sleeping giant inn, and he's like, "Oh, I will do some prospecting, and I will give you the exact numbers by the time you're done, but tomorrow." Basically, he will give you an estimate of how much it will cost to repair the whole thing.
Right. Narcissian doesn't say anything about that, but he already wants to do that himself.
But, you can't repair the whole thing. It's gonna take you months of
downtime.
Only that and nothing else. This is not a small building. Like if you're doing it by yourself, you're not doing anything else for next year, right?
I meant doing the initial estimation of how much it would be.
Yeah, okay.
That one. I also want to independently verify that whatever figures he gives. And then basically, after all of that, Narcissian kind of like stands up. It's like, okay, I think I need. Actually, there was one more thing. Some of the farmers they said that I wanted to, if I wanted to help a little bit more.
Oh, of course, I have a perfect thing for you, budding heroes and adventurers. There is you saw the notice, and he like writes out. Yoink! You guys see him like yoinking the notice from the notice board, running back in. For a fat man, he's running very fast. And he's like, and then basically the next barrage you get for the next 10 minutes is like the reported trouble with the band of orcs. Of course, for a band of heroes like yourselves, no problem at all. And if once you have dealt with it, you bring back the proof to me, and you will get 100 gold. And he hands you the paper.
Thank you. I think I hear my friends calling by.
Amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing the resolution of that. I'm busy doing other things, but I'll talk to you tomorrow about the estimation. Have a day, bye.
It's like he's already out the fucking door.
Yeah. So you are now on this quest.
We do need to deal with these orcs at some point, so.
Yeah, we do.
As a lion just like comes out to Ilana and like stands there, like kind of like shell shocked, like eyes wide.
Yeah.
That man is very unpleasant.
I thought that might wake you up.
Can we go home?
You took one for the team. Good job. Yes, we can go home. And we'll head back to the Sleeping Giant.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think I might have said that we would deal with the orcs at some point, and he kind of like gives the piece of paper to Ilana. He doesn't know what to do with it.
Did you read it?
No, I know what it says. It's about the orcs. We already saw that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the help that they need.
Well, we wanted to head that sort of direction anyway. There's a whole load of trouble stirring in those hills, so... And he's offering a reward.
Yes.
Money's always good.
And actually also, for some of the repairs, there is his half-brother in a logging camp to the northeast. I didn't understand all of the numbers he showed me, but what it sounds like to me, sounds like they're not paying their taxes.
Yeah.
But he can basically, we can get fresh and good lumber from up there.
Okay.
With by trading up supplies. We cannot definitely not cannot cut from the woods around here.
Yeah.
I also don't know. I also don't know about the circumstances from that logging camp. I don't know what type of wood they're using, if they're cutting the right trees. So I don't know if I feel super comfortable in just buying that.
Well, we can always ask the other villagers.
I mean, he did tell you that the stone hill inn has been built with that lumber. It's solid lumber.
Yeah, but we still don't know the exact provenance of what, like, which trees they're using, how old they are, etc.
Yeah.
If they're doing ethical lumbering.
Yeah, I want to point out that, like, you wouldn't know anything about that. Like, medieval age is like you are cutting lumber for wood. Lumber mills usually know what they're doing because they specialize in that. Right.
Right.
So, you know.
No capitalism yet, so.
No capitalism and like worldwide deforestation. So like this is not something Narcillian, despite like his agricultural knowledge, he wouldn't know about that. That's modern day man knowledge.
You'd probably be more concerned about the quality of the lumber than anything.
And this is why I'm saying the stone hill in the lumber that has been used is actually solid quality.
Okay.
But it was to the north in Neverwinter Wood.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're kind of...
He said along the river, so yeah.
Yeah, so maybe not that far from Dungeon Tree, to be fair.
Could be.
We had ideas about heading that way, so maybe we could take a look.
Yeah.
If it's not too far. But
if it's not, I don't know exactly where it is. He showed me a whole bunch of stuff, and I was kind of overwhelmed there.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of where you'll hit your problem. The river that flows from the Neverwinter Wood is massive. Just on the map, like the map won't even cover all of the forks, and that is already a couple of 100 miles of river, probably.
It is close enough for Neverwinter to have say, like dibs on the taxes, so it cannot be too far away.
Yeah, but for Neverwinter to have dibs on the taxes, that would be basically all of that. So yeah, we can worry about that later. So we've got a new mission to deal with. Yay! Hey, at least it's in the right direction as the other ones. Maybe we can deal with all of them and come back and get paid a fortune. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Otherwise, you seem to have survived your encounter unscathed.
Sort of. Think I need a bath after that.
I think you needed a bath before you went in, to be fair.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, just head back to the Stonehill Giant. Shall we? Do you want to? I think we probably covered enough for one day with the Lion Shield Costa goods and all the rest of it. I suspect it's back for dinner time by this point. Unless there's anything else you want to do, Lion.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
So I would say you guys are reconvening around 5 p.m.
5-6 p.m. somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Andy would be done. Yeah.
All right.
Around 3
Where are we
p.m.
reconvening?
So
In the meantime, Narcini will take a bath.
Nice.
all good. So that's two of you that have had your ears talked off today. How was Sister Gariel?
Good. It was good. And I took the logbooks to her, so I just kind of motioned it over for Alana if she wants to take it. She also suggested we take that to Darren instead, for opening.
Yeah, he can.
But yeah,
he can do
good
that
talk.
tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I did ask him about it. So.
What did you guys do the whole day?
Well, the Lion Shield Costa was most of the day.
Did you buy the chickens for the goblins? They would be done with the coop by now.
Did we buy stuff in general? Because I need to buy a couple of things from Bathans.
Didn't.
Yeah.
Yet. The idea was to arrange for the chickens to be delivered. But we can do that tomorrow because today was Lion Shield Costa and selling everything.
Okay.
And we didn't actually go to Bathans, which is where I suspect we'd go to arrange
Yeah,
chickens.
true. We did not. Yeah.
You arrange it from the farmers who have chickens.
You have chickens.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that too.
All right, that's a tomorrow thing then. All right.
We probably have to split it up because they won't have that many chickens to spare.
I also wanted to warn the goblins that we were going to get them the chickens so that they could make sure they're ready for the chicken cages and stuff. So, because it's their job to keep them healthy and wealthy and fed after this.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah.
Before we go back to our general, I'll just ask Alana because for her experience working in the inn, what I thought about arranging some of the meals from the inn to basically buying a couple of portions for the goblins to try out to sort of for a taste of what else we have outside of just chicken. I don't know how that would work logistically, but I think monetarily it's no problem, but logistically, how do you suggest?
Given the goblins' proclivity for chicken, I would suggest that you ask the Stonehill Inn to prepare different kinds of chicken and go from there.
So focus on chicken, so no trying new things like pork or like veggies and stuff like that.
They seem pretty
Andy, you would also know from your week with pox that the goblins like spicy food.
Okay. Nice.
Bell peppers, if we were lucky enough to be able to grow them, yeah.
Think Hungarian.
Ooh, yeah.
Probably like a grainy type couscous and chicken spice dish.
No.
Some goulash, some filled.
Goulash. They like grilled stuff, sausages, paprika galore,
filled
pepper.
paprika is also good. Yeah.
Smoked stuff. Right.
Yeah.
River fish, that kind of stuff.
There's no rivers
Yeah,
around here, though, is there?
There's streams.
Yeah, but not rivers.
You have a river next to Phandelver. A small river has fish in it.
Do you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
then-
bathed in it. What the fuck?
Oh, you keep describing that as a stream, not a river. That's why.
It's not like Danube size,
Yeah, okay.
right? It's big enough to have fish. I did say that already multiple times.
Sure.
Yeah. Then I'd before we go back to the sleeping giant, I'd pop into the inn, the Stonehill Inn, to have a chat, to just kind of, hey, if I pay you today, could you for tomorrow prepare like 10 portions roundabout of these dishes? If that would be doable.
So you're ignoring that you have a cook at the Sleeping Giant that you can give ingredients to, and you go into the Sleeping Giant Inn. Just check it.
Oh.
It's fine. But you literally have a full-time cook.
True. Okay, then I'd not go to the. Okay, I'd go to wherever I can buy the supplies for the cook.
Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can also so you're gonna. She's gonna go and buy the supplies. I'm just wrapping my head around it. So, like, okay, did you communicate this plan to your friends in character?
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, she did talk with Alana just now about that.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, now you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you meant you were rewinding time and going to get the supplies to be delivered already.
Yeah, that was my impression as well.
Because you guys are about to leave, and Andy's currently going back into micromanaging everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Alana,
okay.
Alana, I'm leaving it to Alana whether she said something or not. Otherwise, I'm going to let it happen.
I would leave it to Willem and the goblins to figure out their food. Maybe suggest it to Willem, and maybe they have a conversation, just Willem and Pox. But Willem's a cook. He's by far and away a really good cook. I think the goblins can tell him what kind of food they like, and I'm pretty sure he could probably arrange it.
It would also be good for their working together.
Yeah.
Their relationship.
That's true, but also
build up a bit more rapport.
I might be stepping a bit too far ahead because Willem does not seem to. So far, Willem has not stepped up to, hey, I need that to cook that. So
I think. Okay.
No, but
Andy,
if the goblins tell him
wait.
they like spicy food, he'll make spicy food. He'll figure it out.
I think that's mostly it, Andy. I treat Willem as how you would treat me, and I think that's a clear indication. Maybe even a little bit more. So.
Okay.
So just he seems happy enough to do what he's doing. Like, we're not forcing him to do it, and I get the impression he does like cooking. So I think if we just give him some random stuff, just buy whatever, and he can try it out. Maybe build some confidence in some other recipes.
Yeah, I mean,
something that he can be proud of.
I would leave because spice, it doesn't cost much to stock a kitchen to begin with. We're not talking about filling a Stonehill Inn kitchen and serving patrons. We're talking about feeding us and the goblins. And frankly, I'm happy eating very simple food, so I don't need tons of rare spices and all the rest.
Yeah.
Of it. I think we leave a few coins with Willem. Tell him it's his responsibility to speak to Barthen's provisions, and arrange food. And he just tells us when he's run out of money for the food. And go from there. And the goblins can tell him what they like. Maybe tell Pox to arrange food with Willem, and that's as much as I would say, honestly. Because we've got Agatha to be worried about. We've got the orcs to be worried about. And we've still got the undead to be worried about.
Yes. Yeah.
And I think until we get a letter response from Helm's Hold, we've got that letter to be worried about.
I don't know anything about cooking anyways, at least big stuff like this, so...
Yeah, and Willem manages, so...
Yeah.
This is why I kind of wanted to get somebody running the place without us having to micromanage everything.
But I feel like I need to because okay, that's just a me problem.
Well,
That's a me
maybe
problem.
that's also that's maybe a good experience for you too. Someone maybe sometimes needs to be pushed into a room that they don't want to be in for half an hour. It's like a little bit of a glance to Alana, and that's it.
I don't know what the reference is for. It seems very specific.
Might be a good experience, and he learns how to better talk with people.
He was learning how to communicate with the town master today, which
was awful.
Which including signing over the deeds for the Sleeping Giant Inn. No,
give me some credit. Come on.
To be fair, he did say that we could just have the Sleeping Giant Inn, so it's now official. This place is ours.
Yes. I managed to get a great deal for us.
Yeah, I never said you didn't. We also learned that there's a lumber camp to the north that can supply us with timber, so maybe that'll be useful in the future when it comes to rebuilding the manor. That place is going to need a lot of timber.
Definitely the wood that comes from it. I mean, they built a stone hill in with it. It seems quite decent. Good. I guess.
It's obviously good enough. There was some mention about evading taxes, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to be associated with a place like that anyways?
Sounds like a bit of he's definitely giving a bit of his advantage to his half-brother.
I think if we go to Neverwinter, we can leave an anonymous note at a sheriff's office, tipping them off. But apart from that, I wouldn't go into much detail. We don't know where it is, and the Neverwinter Woods is a very big place. I don't want to be trouncing around there for the next 7 years trying to find an illegal logging camp. Personally. Plus, we have a lot more to do than trouncing around looking for an illegal logging camp. Slightly more worried about the orcs and the undead.
It's not implied that it's illegal. They're not.
That's like that's it. Kind of like says it's like well, no, it's not. Maybe I explained it wrong.
Okay, so they're not evading taxes.
It sounds like they're like trading with the logging camp for some supplies, and they don't want to sell all of their wood to Neverwinter because of some of the taxes, I guess, are quite high.
No, basically, I explained it poorly. So what they're doing is they're avoiding selling into Neverwinter period full stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the taxes, how it gets taxed. So they're trading
selling tax
everywhere else instead of Neverwinter.
That's not tax evasion. That's being smart.
Yeah, that's at most it's a little bit.
Yeah, I want to point out, like Vester and wider family, but Vester, he never breaks the law.
Yeah.
Right?
He skirts the law.
He skirts it.
Yeah,
but he never breaks.
But that's not breaking the law,
right.
So I've got no problems with that.
That's not even getting under the table. That's just a bit of family connections.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's using your connections intelligently.
Oh, he will try to cut corners wherever he can cut corners, right?
Yeah,
but like.
Yeah. Including down in Lana's cleavage. But yeah.
All of this sounds like you guys are much more.
Say, like he's sleazy. He will stare down the cleavage, but he will not like molest you, right, or anything like that.
He doesn't do anything illegal.
Yeah. He catches an eye, fool, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's leering. Yeah, but he's not a full-on like grabber by the pussy, right?
Yes, he's not a Donald Trump.
He's not a Donald Trump.
He's not Donald Trump.
No, he's more like Clinton, maybe.
Let's not make a
that's not much better. To be honest.
Let's digress. So anyway, we're back at the Sleeping Giant.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say the Stone Hill Inn, but it's definitely not there now. So the plan. Is everyone happy that they achieved everything they wanted to achieve? We'll start there.
Are you giving Willem money? And how much?
Yes.
How much?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm
I
gonna
would
call a
say-
break here because I need to pee.
We can call a break here.
Mhm.
And then we can continue
have
afterwards.
a think about how much gold we need.
Yeah,
I
okay.
would say out of party treasury.
Shh. Break
Of
time.
course.
good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Cool. So you were about to tell me how much gold or money you're giving to Willem.
Do we want to do just a amount now and he'll tell us how much when he needs it again? Because I think 50 silver is a good immediate amount right now.
50 silver is a good immediate amount. And what I would say is that the average cost per day for a moderate lifestyle is 2 gold a day.
Yeah, but that's also with housing and everything, right?
I don't know. That's what Shinny needs to tell us.
I mean, that is with housing indeed.
I think that's the easiest way to figure it out. We've got several hundred golds worth of food. We can spend 5 gold on fleshing that out with herbs, spices, mixes, whatever. And then we just start deducting 2 gold per person per day to live a moderate lifestyle. I think 2 gold is moderate.
But they have a housing, so you can have whatever would be moderate.
Okay.
And then times it per person. That would be how much money you need to leave him.
Modest is 1 gold a day.
So 5.
Comfortable is 2 gold per day. Description of modest is: this keeps you out of the slums and ensures you can maintain your equipment. You live in the older part of town, which isn't wrong. Generally renting a room in a boarding house, inn, or temple. You don't go hungry or thirsty, and your living conditions are clean, if simple. Ordinary people living modest lifestyles include soldiers with families, laborers, students, priests, heads, wizards, and like. Comfortable is you can afford nicer clothing and easily maintain your equipment. You live in a small cottage in a middle-class neighborhood, which is definitely not us. Or in a private room at a fine inn.
I would say modest.
I would say modest.
So half it, because accommodations are provided?
Yeah, so it's 5 silver pieces per day per person.
Yeah. And he is feeding the goblins and Ripper as well.
Yeah. So I would just make those numbers. Those are bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 6
that's-
goblins in total.
Mhm.
No, 7 goblins.
We got 8.
8 goblins. They're multiplying.
The old guy, don't forget the old guy.
Yeah, that's right.
They are multiplying.
I thought he was the 7th, but yeah, okay, 8.
Wait, let me look at the numbers again.
Let's just double check
Yeah.
if we're gonna do the numbers game.
Like, do I got the names right now?
But keep in mind, like all the salted pork and all that we picked up, that's several hundred gold
Pox,
pieces
Turk,
worth.
Prank, Easy B, Stank, Clyde, Rear. That's 8 already. Then the old guy
9.
plus Willem is 10. Plus Ripper is 11. 11 bodies.
Plus
NPC
us. Plus us.
Plus us is then 15.
Is 15. So we're looking at 7.5 gold a day in food to feed everybody. And I would just say that is our expense list. But we've got like barrels of pork and everything like that. You gave us a value for those.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just say we've got, however we add it up, obviously.
Yeah.
But if we have, for example, 1,000 gold pieces worth of food already, then we just start deducting 750 a day for each day. And then when we run out of food, then we need to start spending the gold. If you're happy with that, GM?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to buy some additional, like, veggies and stuff to leave it within.
Yeah, but then that would just be however much gold we spend on veggies.
Okay.
So I think for now we probably want to find out how much gold's worth of food we already have, because we're probably going to find out that's a couple of months worth of food.
Yeah, I mean, you have the number value for each barrel, crate, and stuff.
Do we?
Yes. When you open
Yeah.
up the item.
If you click it open.
Where is that again?
Red Brand hideout leftovers.
Which is where?
Under objectives.
And objectives.
Objectives. Yeah, that did in my brain. That just didn't go. Okay. So beef crates. I mean, yeah, we got 2 of these. We got like 500 golds worth of salted beef. So
And pork.
yeah, I know. We've got like one.
He has the basics, but like beef or pork, potato stew every day at some point will get
No,
bored.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you say that, but I literally have it listed in my profile that Alana is more than happy eating the same simple fare every day because it's what she was used to. So, we can supplement it with veg and just add more money to the pile. I think, for simplicity's sake, the thing that might be easier to do in the future is to just say we convert all of that into a monetary value, and then we just deduct 750 a day.
What are the lifestyle expenses? Open up the window for a second.
Or the last what?
The expenses, the lifestyle expenses. Open up the window for a second.
1 gold for modest.
Yeah.
And you
I
start
would
off.
say because you have so much food already, right? If you want to pay extra veggies, I would say 1 silver per person per day.
Can I do something
Okay, I'm
even
putting-
easier?
Yeah.
I'm putting into the chat right now. Do I add the ale as well to the monetary amount, or just the rest?
I mean, it is food and drink, yeah.
All right, let me just add the
The-
ale.
I
The
think
easier
it will
thing-
kill people if we tap the ale.
Yeah, we're not going to tap the ale, so I'll keep this separate. I think the easier thing to do
Okay.
would be to, for example, we have a barrel of smoked pork worth 180 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Trade that to the village in exchange for 180 gold's worth of vegetables as they produce them.
Okay, I added all the food, so minus the ale in monetary amount. This is what we have in monetary amount in food. In Alcona. It's fuck ton.
2,000 gold's worth of food.
Yeah.
So the easy thing to do is to say we'll trade some of those barrels of pork for fresh vegetable
Yeah,
produce.
for equal
Because
amount.
they'll
Yeah.
want pork, and
Yeah.
we've got it. So that's the easy way. And then that way we don't have to go into the politics of
Okay.
trading vegetables.
Cool.
Everyone happy with that?
7. Yep. 2.
In that case, just let Willem
We-
deal with
I
that.
divided the amount, the day amount, like the 7.5 GP per day, right?
Yeah.
For everyone. So that's we currently with that amount that we have 286 days paid already.
Yeah. We've got
286 food.
yeah, we've got almost 9 months worth of food
Cool.
paid for. That suits me, and we'll tell Willem basically we've traded one of the barrels of pork for fresh veg off the farms as they produce them,
Mm-hmm.
and presumably we'll just get seasonal veg from the farms.
Okay,
Whatever's
just
in
Lena,
season.
just keep this monetary value. I'm not gonna go into replacing physically the crates into crates of veggies.
Yeah, I put it in my notes. Don't worry.
But basically, let's say this is the amount of food you can feed people, and just keep deducting it as the days go by. And then you don't have to think about their food for a very long time.
Exactly, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure the villagers will be happy to get a bunch of salted pork
Yeah, or beef.
or beef.
All right. Put it down in my notes. Okay, so that's dealt with.
Cool, awesome. Moving on. So you got together for dinner. I would
Yeah.
say it is dinner. 6 p.m.
It is dinner. Yeah, we were starting to talk brief bit just before the break.
Yeah.
But my mind is blanking on what we talked about. Oh, Lion meeting the townmaster and accepting the orcish mission.
Yeah.
No, that was. Oh, and he told us a bit about Sister Gariel, but not much.
Oh, I just had a good talk with her.
Mhm.
She also said that she'd introduce, like, I don't know if she'd come with or if she'd just give a couple of letters for me to go with.
She would come with you.
Oh yeah, she said she has a couple of people she can introduce me for in Neverwinter in the future.
Oh, when we make the trip to the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And since we're talking about traveling and just because of the Agatha stuff as well, I was thinking that we might I don't know, we already have one chest, but we maybe get a couple of more, because I'm not gonna carry everything on me all the time.
Mhm.
So we can leave stuff behind. So yeah, we can add that maybe if you guys want some too. We can buy a couple from Bathans then maybe in the
I was
future.
gonna say we've got one. Should we just get another one each,
Might be a good idea, yes.
and maybe one for the goblins to put their stuff in?
Yeah, we'll have to see how many are available in town.
Yeah,
But maybe we could.
But we can
But that's-
order them
but that's
from
chests,
Bargains,
we can also-
and he'll just get them in on a delivery at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's spring, so the deliveries will start again soon.
Yeah, and then we can leave some stuff behind. Maybe get a lock or two if we need some. Would be a good idea.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I don't particularly want to carry 5 different sets of clothes around with me at all times. It's actually quite exhausting.
Make it a bit more homey here.
Yeah.
Instead of just a place we're staying.
Yeah, absolutely. We can obviously look at patching up the sleeping giant over time. We don't have to do it all in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because slowly work on it.
Yeah, and since I think we're eating all dinner, so I'm just gonna. The goblin's table is right beside us, so I'll just turn slightly to look at Pox, who's sitting directly next to me from last I see, just a couple of feet away. And Pox, we were talking about getting chickens soon, right? You guys were building.
Yes, we built chicken coop. Very good.
Exactly.
Very big.
Yeah.
Is it ready?
Good. It is ready.
All right, then we'll go tomorrow. We'll go into town to buy some stuff.
traps.
So if
Fox pits. Fox spikes.
mm,
And on the table every time. Did
Very
any of you
prepared,
actually check what that looks like behind there?
nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah. So once you actually check it out in daylight, they build a chicken coop, and then they build like some space around it so the chickens can run around, and then they build a fortification against foxes, goblin style, with lots of spikes.
Frostbite wrap.
Yeah. It's like
Because
you
fox
might
meat-
actually want to warn the children not to get anywhere close to that
Yeah.
chicken coop.
Let's put some signs up.
No, there's some sign that says "Stay out." Right, you don't know where they
With
got
like
the
a- like
right
a
paint from, but they got
Like
right
a
paint.
skull
Yeah,
painted
yeah,
on.
Yeah, good job.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, then if you think you're prepared, then we can get tomorrow to get some
The
chicken
goblins
and
are
some
prepared.
feed.
Against foxes.
Yeah, against pest. That's
Where are
very
they
good.
also prepared for taking care of chickens?
He hesitates for a moment, goes. And then
I
says,
mean,
"Go,
Pox-
chickens!" And then everyone like, "Wah!"
I mean, Pox, tomorrow we go shopping as well. The three
He
of
tells
us.
that to the
and
table,
if
and you have like in short order the entire table going. Yes.
Pox, if you as the leader want to come with to one of the farmers to buy the chickens, so we can ask questions
Yeah.
about taking care of
Yes.
them.
Yes.
Okay.
Box leads. Box organizers.
Okay, then tomorrow we can go get chickens, ask about feed, and taking care.
Mhm.
Right. That's good.
He tells it to
Do you
the others
guys
and
want-
they go, way, you again, the next 15 minutes of rowdiness.
Okay, I think that's yeah.
I think they're excited about chicken.
Yeah.
Definitely very excited.
Oh, good.
Understandably so, yeah.
Stage 2.
I mean, chickens are pretty great, so.
Now, I had a crazy idea,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to float it past you both because you can tell me it's terrible or not. I know Kit
Okay.
will tell me it's an amazing idea, which is why I don't need to float it past Kit. Goblins are really good. If they're really good at chicken farming, one of the byproducts of chickens is feathers. They might also be really good at making arrows.
True.
So if
Yes.
we can get a relatively steady supply, I mean twigs from the forest, obviously not just any twig, they need decent twigs to make arrows out of. But if goblins are good at anything, it's inventing and making do with what they've got.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, we don't even need to make arrows if there's a lot of feathers. We can make stuffings for like pillows and such.
You could, but I suspect your arrows will get you more return on investment over time.
Also, yeah, maybe.
And I'm thinking trading regularly with Neverwinter, we can send them arrows. Start the industry, get the word out that Phandelver's a centre of production. That will attract people. Hopefully the right kind of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe they'd like to sell some of their stuff and look again at Pox.
Well, it might encourage some people from Neverwinter to move out because the materials are here. I mean, Phandelver's known as a mining town. So you might get a jeweler or something come out to see what mines are available and start up the mines and start producing jewelry and all that kind of stuff. Anything that's going to grow the economy is going to do favors for Phandelver in the long run.
It's a good idea for sure.
Yeah, I've been definitely not crazy, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might be something that we consider.
I mean, chicken also make a lot of dung, and
But that's
that
really
can
good
also
for
be
the
used as
orchards.
fertilizer.
Remind you
Yeah,
that
we can use
that's
that- we
the
can
one
sell
let's say,
fertilizer.
Because the table has descended around in this over there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is
So
for
there's a lot of
Pox anyway.
chicken byproducts that we can use in the future as well, like the arrows you said, and then fertilizer basically.
Well, I was thinking trading fertilizer with the Edemath orchard. Because chicken
Yeah.
fertilizer is really good for.
I
Fruit.
want to point out that like there's stuff like that already going in the town among the farmers, right?
Yeah, but not on a scale that would
No.
cover the whole orchard, I expect.
No, then he uses cow dung and stuff like that.
Chicken's specifically good for apple trees. So.
Well, he lets them pick around the trees. They like,
Mm.
he kind of told you about that probably, like during one of the nighttime conversations or morning, like when he was just chatting up, because he likes talking about his orchard. He loves it a lot, right?
I was just thinking we could trade the chicken manure for fresh fruit, and that would help reduce our food bill too.
On that, you can imagine. You do have to ask, but you can imagine that like once the town is used to the idea of having goblins around,
Yeah,
they can probably like
that kind of trade. will
herd them
start
during the
happening.
day over there to pick like the worms and stuff around the trees, and then will then naturally poop around the trees. This is what he did with the chickens in the town.
Yeah.
The children would like herd them over to the trees
Mhm.
and watch them.
Mhm.
You know,
I think
the
it's-
deal of child labor. I love it.
Gotta keep
I think
them
since
busy
it's
after
rowdy
lunch.
right now like that, but it would be maybe a good idea to mention that to Pox tomorrow when we are getting the chicken, so that it's in his mind then,
Mhm.
like for just future plans. Yeah.
Yeah, just
idea.
basically growing the economy.
Oh, and by the way, since we just kind of skipped over telling Willem the food thing, Andy would have mentioned the preferences for food, especially like that,
Oh, yeah.
since that was.
And he will be like very awkwardly saying he'll try his best. He'll say he'll talk to Fox.
Good. All right. That works. That was really great. Okay.
It's all slowly coming together.
Mhm.
And then tomorrow we can start the excavations.
What?
She's kidding.
Excavations?
City
Yeah.
defenses.
Well,
I mean,
There's
if we mention that when in the future the chickens will free roam through the orchards, then at least the city, the village itself would need defenses. The chicken roam.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it might come naturally to them. But yeah, anything else you guys have planned for tomorrow? Like shopping is definitely on the list. Finishing up on getting our own goods down here, and you know.
I don't think so. You've got the thing that we need to take to Agatha from Sister Gariel, so that's kind of everything I can think of, unless you can think of anything specific we need to buy.
I mean, just travel essentials. Like we need a couple more rations and such.
We've literally got barrels of salted pork.
Yeah, but that's like every day, and then I'll have to, out of character, Lena has to do the math to take that away.
I'm up for getting some rations and not only eat it salted pork.
Mhm.
Yeah, because rations
I mean-
are like mixture of things, not just like.
Yeah.
Cheese, dry tack. Yeah.
Dried fruits, nuts, and
Nuts,
such,
yeah.
seeds. Yeah.
And don't forget,
Yeah.
our silly can do good berries.
Only
I
when
prepare
it's
it.
prepared.
All right.
So just some rations, really.
Mm,
We know it's.
I mean, really, mostly rations. I'll need to see how many available healers kit there are to buy. I am just about ran out of the one that
Well,
I have
I
now.
told you I've got a full one that hasn't been
Mhm.
touched, so
Yeah.
I figured it would make sense for at least 2 of us to carry a kit.
That is a great
Just
idea.
in
Yes.
case. You never know. Hopefully we don't ever need them that much, but I
Mhm.
think it's wise to keep 2.
Yeah, but otherwise, I don't think yet the lock and the chests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not really much else.
No, I think we've done everything really. We've done the Lion Shield Costa, we've sold all the goods.
Well, usually because usually Kit is around for dinners, and
Mhm.
this is like for once you don't have Kit around.
Mm-hmm.
Ilana, you feel acutely that the new moon is in 2 nights. Tomorrow night, the night after.
Yeah. You can bring it up during the day tomorrow. Doesn't have to be specifically around dinner.
Yeah, I mean, we're just sitting here and talking. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm.
I guess you're not.
So how are you guys
otherwise-
feeling? So how are you guys feeling about the coming mission? I guess up for a couple of riddles and rhymes.
Oh,
Definitely.
definitely not.
Yes.
Definitely not.
Also up for the fact that her name isn't Elvish, but she sounds like she's Elvish. So
Yeah, I mean,
that was something that stumped Sister Gariel as well a little bit.
I mean, she must be age old, at least a couple of 100 years old. Then
Well, we know
no,
the main thing not to do is to stand on her stuff. So
yes, we have to be
Don't go
polite.
inside our house.
People call Agatha, not what Agatha calls herself.
yeah, but as far
We have
as
to
we
be
know, they're the
polite,
same
do
thing. So,
announce ourselves, make proper introductions, not just storm in, but just very, very incredibly polite.
yep. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna be using probably comprehend languages at the time, in case her riddles dip into other languages. We're assuming there are in
Ariel didn't
Elvish.
say anything about riddles, just that she speaks in rhymes.
Rhymes,
Maybe.
riddles,
I mean, it's
same
an idea. It's an idea, yes.
thing. It's totally the same thing. Anyway,
And yeah, I don't know. Let's hope with the object that we got and a bit of smooth talking, it's gonna be enough flattery to get information.
Yeah,
that we don't piss her off.
Well, it's at the end of the day, we don't want the information, do we? We want the book itself.
Yeah. Exactly.
So hopefully, we walk away with the book.
Do we need to prepare for when she does get mad? What do we know about
No.
banshees?
I mean, they're undead spirits.
What do I
typically
know about banshees?
elvish. That's all.
Don't you have a tome in Garel's book where, like, I give you a whole list of undead that are in that book? I'm pretty sure I gave you that.
Let me just scroll.
And maybe not only because we're going in the same direction of where the undead were spotted, right?
Yeah, Banshee's on the list.
I don't think we want to be worrying about dealing with the undead right now.
No, but just I don't know, just in case. I think being prepared in that sense, if we know more about it,
I definitely think we should be prepared, but I think the undead are like a good half a day's walk through hills. So that's probably longer. I don't know.
And if we-
they're not easy to traverse half the time. So
There you go,
that's
Andy.
fair.
Happy
Thank you.
encyclopediaing at your teammates.
Uh-huh.
The other thing, if there's more information about Coneyberry, like that's the part that we first have to get to there, right? To follow the path that,
follow the path to Coneyberry
System.
and then take the path off from there. Yeah.
right?
You guys know everything about Coneyberry. There's like,
There's not much to know, I don't think.
it's a ruin, yeah.
It's a ruin, yeah. Along the tribal trail.
Yeah, you can actually click it on the map. Like, that's the information I have about Coneyberry.
Mm-hmm.
You can click Coneyberry and then something pops up, because for me, nothing happened.
I don't get anything either.
Double click?
Don't get anything.
Nope.
Give me a second.
Technical issues.
Now it pops up.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, overlapped with the two different versions of Abia and Toril during the spell play. Yeah, it was raised by the Utgurt tribes.
The same tribes who raised Phandelver last time.
Yeah.
What made your village flee 100 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you do know the story of Coneyberry. Because it's related to Phandelver
Yeah.
and your
This was
town.
all like 6 years ago then. I think.
What?
6 years? No, like 106 years ago?
Yes.
106, yeah.
Mm.
You in 1491.
Mm-hmm. Tabitha's come around our house for a change.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, a banshee. Or what I know about a banshee, aside of what we already know, is that they are undead and apparently hate everything living. Hate with a big H.
Nice.
So
Good start.
and very territorial. So if we want to attempt some sort of engagement with the flattery, if we even attempt the flattery, we'll have to not trespass and piss her off immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, don't touch her.
I
Apparently,
want
yeah,
to
banshees are.
point out that the book had a very misogynistic take on anything remotely female.
Yeah.
So take the information with like Oh,
A grain of
spirits of elven women who in life had an evil alignment with a grain of salt. Right.
So it's a Volo's guide to.
No, it's not Volo's guide, actually. It is an in-universe book.
Yeah. Well, from what I know, not from what I have, not what I've read, from what the book said, it doesn't have to be correct. From what the book says, banshees are incorporeal, horrific to look at, apparently. Which, alright.
They're undead. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, drain their surroundings of energy and life force, which is be that just the flora and fauna, be that touching things,
They're an emotional
living
vampire.
beings. So, yeah. They cannot be affected by mind-affecting spells, so that's good for you to know, I think. Like anything to charm her would not work.
I don't have any kind of spells like that anyway.
As well as apparently, they were pretty okay. Well, not. They didn't care much about lightning and cold spells, just effects from that, and their touch is very chilling and drains life force. And also, we might want to get some earplugs, not for immediately, but if she gets irate, then we can put them in, because they have a terrifying wail that hurts.
Okay.
Like it's stabbing wail. So we might just keep that at the ready. Let's not assume she's going to scream us to death.
Well,
But if she gets irate
Sister
too.
Gariel trod on all her stuff by accident and she survived, so.
Yeah. If we accidentally piss her off, then we can plop them in.
I think the hard
Yeah,
part,
let's.
there was something about like all her belongings are in the middle of a hollowed out tree.
Mhm.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think she lived in a hollow tree, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yeah. Let's just be as polite as possible. Let's not assume her actions to be evil, which is also impolite.
Yeah, no, definitely. I just, in case.
And people
Yeah,
have obviously
just-
spoken to her enough to know that she speaks in rhymes, so.
So she does speak with people. She doesn't outright.
Yeah, she does.
attack
She
them,
doesn't
and we
outright
we
hate
also-
the living, effectively.
Yeah.
So.
So that's already wrong
Yeah.
in certain aspects. Maybe she still needs something from the living, and then deals with. But
Yeah,
still
so
hits.
Andy, you did read this in the same book where you read about the Nothic, which is the tyrants of the Underdark, aberrations and undead, right?
Yeah.
AKA, it was a very colored book against the Underdark creatures and everything in it. So like everything is evil, everything is bad, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Which
Alright,
is common sense, I think.
Because you also found a Nothic in that book, and you did manage to make a deal with the Nothic. So
So what do you have an idea for like a guest gift? Like the comb itself is for exchange for an answer, like where we would find the book. But it would be polite to go there without an invitation and give a gift, a guest gift in some sort. I don't know what exactly. Like I don't think. I don't know.
Well, we don't know if they work on the idea of having gifts.
Well, Sister Grail said presumably does that the comb at least would be a
Presumably.
suitable gift for exchange of an answer.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a task. If it's like, I really want something that we can only get back in town. And we end up having to come back to town to get something else. I would go with, we've got the gift. That's an answer. And we just need to be careful with what question we ask. If we're only allowed one question. But it might be the gift gets us a conversation.
Yeah.
In which case, we can ask this handful of questions and figure out where the book is. And I suspect we should probably not allude to the fact that we're trying to find the book. Although she'll probably figure that out very quickly.
I don't think. Yeah, I think being straightforward is polite, but straightforward is the best. Like not alluding to the book being the end goal. I think is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Because that might be seen, even if it's not lying itself, it might be seen as that.
But at the end of the day, if the questions are why do we want the book, the answer is to return it to the Harpers. They're generally seen as a force for good. Or do we keep that hidden up and just say it's for ourselves? Because
no, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do we want to say we want to learn from it? Because that's technically not a lie.
I don't know about technicalities.
Yeah.
I think being honest.
Yeah.
would
Do
work.
nothing that can be misconstrued as being trickery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Which
But
we might not mean it that way, but it might be misconstrued. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I will leave it mostly for you guys to think about it. I might think of some suggestions, but you are in general much better at talking, so.
To rhyming ghosts.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is exactly my area of expertise, but
that would be a first for everyone, I guess. But
Yeah.
yeah,
We'll figure it out.
I might be overthinking this again, but yeah.
I think we don't know enough to think of any other alternatives. So our best bet is to go in and just speak plainly and tell it why we're there and we're looking for the book and we have a gift in exchange. If that's appropriate, because it might not be appropriate, we don't want to offend her. And we just want to recover this tome, to recover the knowledge that it's gained ultimately. And that's not a lie. It's better off being recovered and put somewhere where people can learn from it rather than left in the dirt. If that's where it is. And ask her if she knows the whereabouts of the book. And if she can tell us anything she wants. I would ask her to tell us everything she knows about the book. Because that's a more generic but at the same time very specific question. If the deal is to get everything she knows in exchange for the gift, then that implies everything she knows, which might be nothing. But we don't know that until we try and offer it. So.
And we don't even know if her character is as believed, which is a vanity that needs to be flattered to. Maybe it's just the silver comb is just something precious to her.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll find out when we talk to her, I think. Cool. I don't think there's anything else
No.
really to talk about. I'm probably going to get an early night. Are we still doing a watch?
Would be best, yes.
I think we should.
Okay. So, do you want to take the first watch, Andy?
I think that's a good idea, yes.
Lion?
I'll take second, yeah.
Third watch, Willem. Fourth watch, Alana. And head to bed.
Yeah, okay. What
Alana.
time? Around 9 p.m.?
I would point out that at the sunset, Alana dips out to go and do prayers at the shrine.
Oh, sunset was before dinner.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure that was clear. I assume Andy probably dips out for prayers before dinner too. And then obviously dinner, conversation. Alana will do some light reading of the tome. I think it's called the Libra. And see if she can figure out any of the magic in that Because I think you said it had some spellbooks. Oh, it was locked. That was one of the locked doors, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm still.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll find out tomorrow when Darren does the book opening ceremony.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do very similar evening to Alana's, just switching out the book for your mom's journal.
Nothing quite like reading your mom's journal.
It's pretty rude, man. Private thoughts and everything, man. Alright.
Yeah.
More doodling, yay! Anyone
Should probably do two
wants to
stretches.
have a private conversation with anyone else?
Yes. Not now.
Okay.
One
Tomorrow,
day.
if anything.
One day.
Well,
Yeah, one day.
probably Lion's going to actually in the inn shift into a cat and just walk around a little bit more
Mm-hmm.
because he's tired of limping. And
Yeah.
he can just like climb up stuff.
Cool.
Warn the goblins before you do it. They might eat you.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
No
Which
eating
mostly
cats.
consists of I will turn into a cat.
Cool.
That's his explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then I guess we're calling this day as well.
Well,
Yes.
not
Yeah.
yet. Not
Well.
yet.
Mhm.
Well,
Bring it
because Andy has the first watch, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Lion has
And
the second watch.
presumably that she wakes up Lion for his part of the watch.
Yeah.
So she would knock on his door.
Knock, knock, knock.
He's come outside. It's like, everything good?
Yeah, it's quiet as expected, so gotta keep an ear out at least.
I want to point out, like, you also have a goblin along with you on the watch.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
aware of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, have a good night then.
Before you kind of like holds you, it doesn't put an arm on hand on your shoulder. It's kind of like holds you. So,
Okay.
All right. We have been talking a little bit about mental check-ins, right?
Yeah.
And I got the feeling that not everything was okay.
Sorry,
Yeah, Chris just dropped out again.
Chris dropped. There you
Okay.
go.
No.
Alright, continue, sorry.
I just got the feeling that you were struggling. And of course, I said that I'm here, that if you want to talk about it, and I don't want to pressure you, but these things can fester. I've been worried, and I don't know, you've been, like this morning you were super silent, which is not you. I just don't want, like, we've been like talking about my wounds and me getting into danger and everything, but especially if we're going out towards the east, towards Conneberry, the whole thing was with Agatha, and there's a lot at stake, and I don't want you to bottle things up just for the sake of. And just shuts up.
I'm sorry for worrying you, and I appreciate you for checking in. Are you... Just because you worded things a bit at the end there, are you checking in to make sure that I'm okay, or that I don't mess things up on the mission?
No, Andy. I'm checking to see if you are okay. There's a lot has happened, and all of this attention went to me just because I got hurt. But
First of all, it's not just because. It's not the just. You got very hurt. You got very hurt.
yeah, I know, but that's not the only thing that happened.
Yeah, I know. And I appreciate your worry. You don't need to worry. I'm having a bit of a... it's not really something I talk with you guys about. It's religion stuff. I don't talk with you guys about worship. I'm having a bit of a crisis of faith, and I talk with Sister Garel about it. And I'm feeling a bit shitty about it, yeah. But it's not really... I appreciate you guys as my friends, as my dear friends that are almost family, and partially family. But it's not really something I can talk with you guys about.
Why not? I mean, I don't need to understand.
Yeah, maybe I'm taking the easy way out because Garel somewhat understands that the perspective I have. And it feels awkward. I feel like I have to explain, and I feel like I don't know. It's weird. It feels weird.
But I need, like, it's not, well, normally you don't shy away from explaining things, which I very much appreciate about you. But there's nothing to feel ashamed or awkward about. You're having a difficult time, and I just don't want to, with everything that's going on, lose track of each other. I've done some pretty dumb shit. And I try to talk about it normally. Not super well, but the thing that I want to prevent is that we lose you just because you feel that you cannot talk about things with us. And maybe it's only this thing. Maybe I'm pushing it too far.
Hey,
but...
you're not losing me. You guys are not losing me. Never ever think that. Never ever think that. You guys are not losing. I'm just yeah. I'm having a bit of a, like I said, crisis in be that faith, be that in purpose. It's yeah.
So you're what's your crisis about? And I mean, again, the losing of purpose is definitely something that I can align with, but
I thought I knew where I wanted to be, what I was going to be, what I was going on a path towards, which is a priesthood as a cleric, a proper fleshed out cleric, and everything, all the bells and whistles to it. And it's the past few days, it's been blatantly obvious that it's not what's right for me, what I'm right for. Yeah. And yeah, today I kind of just properly in the morning had to confront that. It's a bit, I don't know, it's I've never talked about this kind of stuff with you guys. Religion has always been sort of a personal thing for all of us. So just look at Alana, who's never actually talked about this stuff either. even mentioned who she's worshipping. It has been always a very personal thing, so it's I don't know how I don't know how to address it, guys. But yeah, priesthood is not for me, and that fucked me up in a way, because for years I thought it was for me, and yeah, it's not good, but it's also not about me in a way. So yeah, I'm just dealing with it.
I mean, of course, like you said, religion is very personal to all of us. I mean, I guess more to you and Ilana, and I'm not very religious, of course. Like in my family, we followed mostly Shanti, and my father was paying service to Sylvanus, especially when going out, and just picked up on that. But it sounds like to me you're finding out things about yourself. You thought you were walking a certain path, but it turns out the path is different.
Yeah, I just had to come to terms with the fact that I've fallen short of what I've wanted to do for the years now.
But Andy, I don't think it's that you fell short. It's just a little bit different than maybe you thought it was, and that it's not the right path for you. That is perhaps fine, but you didn't. I don't think you fell short of it. Just maybe had to learn, or in the end, it's all about, we're all experiencing a change, a transformation, right?
Yeah.
I thought many things when I went to do that forest, and I didn't expect what would happen at all, and what the journey has been like for me, and I had to realize a lot of things that I was thinking the wrong way. But the fact of the matter is that you had a couple of experiences, a couple of very serious experiences, and that just showed you that there's another path for you to walk. And it's not wrong to change that path along the way.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's not wrong because a lot of other people do it. It's just, I know it's not wrong. And I know that I'm going to head down that other path. Right now I'm just in that struggle of accepting that what I wanted to do is not working out. So it's going to be fine at the end of it. I'm going to be fine at the end of it. Right now I'm just, I guess I'm grieving what could have been.
That's also okay. I mean, you don't have to feel awkward about that. It's just part of the change that's necessary. It hurts. Of course it hurts. But if you don't take the steps, I think it's better that you realize it, and except for, I think you would be much more in a worse place off if you held on, determined but maybe stubborn. And that's coming from me.
Yeah.
But just know that this whole path isn't easy, but there's many deviations and there's many follow backs, and maybe you end up a couple steps back But in the end, it's always going forward, and you just listen to yourself and listen to what you feel. And I think, like you say, everything will turn out right.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for also always squeezing the information out of me. I appreciate it.
No
I
worries.
don't. Yeah.
And you don't have to thank me for that. We're here for each other, and
Yeah, but no, you always have the right thing to say, but you always have to come to me so that you can say it, and I always, I'm sorry, I'm very frustrated with myself right now.
find it more funny that you say that I always know the right things to say. But
No, you do. You might stumble over your words a lot, especially with people that you don't know, really, but you always have the right words to say at the heart of it all. Genuinely.
in the end, Andy, we know you, and for better or for worse, we're here together. So also just be who you are and be who you want to be, and we will support you. And part of that, me supporting you, is going towards you and teasing him out. And that's okay too.
Yeah. While being vulnerable right now, honestly, I also need a scream session and a venting session in the forest. So let's make it happen. So one day, please.
Definitely. I mean, I wanted to actually also do something different. I told you that I could change into some of the things that I saw, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if many people have ridden on an elk before. Maybe that's something you want to try? I don't know, that sounds weird.
I mean, that's a different...
So let's just
something different
go for a run?
Conversation here, but yes, we can do that.
That's... No, let's do a scream session. That sounds great.
Go for a run, yes. And also scream session. And Andy just laughed for a good minute.
Yo, Andy, you wanna ride me?
Like just holding her stomach bowed over, just straight up laughing at the floor.
And like they're saying, like if there's a fire in the hurt, like he's more red than the fire, but
yeah. Eventually, she just stands up again and just pats wherever she can reach, like on your hand. Like, yeah, honestly, I needed that. Yeah.
It's good to see you laugh again, Andy.
Yeah, whatever you feel like, we can make it happen, and maybe it's a good idea for the others too. Just like straight up, no holds barred, no need to hold back, no one. Yeah, just let it out.
Where in the inn is Alana sleeping?
One of the top rooms. There's a corridor.
There's no top room.
There is.
In the room in the top of the map.
One of the top rooms.
Not on top of the sleeping giant in one of the northern rooms, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how we arranged the beds, but it happened. I don't know.
Yeah, apparently I can't go into the sleeping giant anymore.
Let me check.
I can only open up the information about it as a shop.
Where did you click? If you're clicking on the icon, no, click underneath it. The darkish area, like the house.
Yep.
You have to do a quick double click, not like click, wait, and then mess it up. Not on the icon, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone is in already with Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Refresh it. It works for me.
Yeah. It's, I don't know, when we're on our
This-
travels to Agatha's, we can make this
is
happen one
Pox
day, and yeah.
the Narcillian.
Yes.
Okay, so sharing a room with Andy. There is no other room.
We said we'd put in. You said that there were
In
bunk.
the main room, yeah.
Yeah, you said there were bunk beds,
Yeah, where the goblins are.
and we said we would take one of the bunk beds
And put it in the main room.
and put it in the main room.
Yes.
No, we said we weren't going to touch anything in the gardens
Yeah, yeah.
because they
One
were
of
getting
the bunk,
defensive.
one of the beds from the other
One of the
houses.
beds from the other.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm asking because, like, if Andy's laughing her ass off and Ilana is in the main room and Willem is behind the bar, you'd probably just woke up two people.
I mean, it makes sense, but also it was hilarious.
No. I'm not like criticizing. I'm just pointing out that, like, I'm just checking who would hear it, right?
Well, where did the second bed go then? Because there's no
In
space.
the main room.
Well, then I'm in the main room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Lion would have definitely offered, like, he would take that bed. He would
Nonsense.
get Ilana and Andy to have their own room.
Nonsense.
I will fight you for it.
Too late. You already slept
You
in the
will
room.
lose.
So yeah, when you finish up the conversation, you head like towards the door.
But then it's in the hallway. Fine. Then it's at my door. Then it's my room.
So far.
Because Andy woke me up, so it's in my room.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Also,
Yeah, me too.
Kit's back at the table.
No, it's just a token. We got a kid plushie. We got a plushie.
We
There you go.
got
Yeah.
life-size plushie for
No
when
kid.
she's not around.
No, but because
Yeah.
you guys had the conversation in the hallway, right? So
Yeah, honestly, yeah, because he stopped me in the hallway. They just all
yeah,
derailed.
yeah.
Yeah.
To be
so
fair,
there.
she'd probably probably have told them to put it into that room.
Into the storage room.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Willem is behind the bar.
Yeah,
Okay,
Willem's
so-
behind the bar.
Narcillian, as you walk like in the common room, you see like a bleary-eyed Willem peek over the bar, because it woke him up.
Okay, can we finish the conversation
Okay,
first?
sorry,
Mhm.
I thought you were done.
No, I
No,
think so. Not
almost,
entirely.
almost. Yeah. I knew that, but yeah. Honestly, in the traveling days, when we're somewhere where no people are around, let's just make it happen.
Yeah. I mean, you said that this banshee can scream, right? Maybe we can scream louder.
I don't think that will work, but yeah, let's try it. Okay. We can make that happen.
And like, Lion would just like offer a hug to Andy.
Yeah, I'll hug him back. Just a good old squeeze at the waist.
Mhm.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I mean, the things that happened in the manor they still bother me, but like Elana said, everyone is alive. Still searching, and he's still walking my path and stumbling, but that's it's going better, I think.
Good. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that.
All right,
Yeah.
you should probably
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah, I should go sleep, yeah. Alright. Have a good watch. You do talk correctly, just so you know. You just freak yourself out when you talk. But you do say the right things.
Thank you.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, it's dark over here, so I don't know where the fuck.
Stumbles into a wall.
Is
Yeah,
that
honestly,
Emily
yeah.
talking from the outside of the inn? It's dark as fuck in here. I don't know.
Yeah, Lion will walk with Eddie to her door and open the door for her, which is here at my one more to your right. Yeah, and then to your door. If you were in that room.
Yeah, I can't even move my token there.
Oh,
I don't know.
I was moving you. There you go.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You're in
Thank
bed
you.
now.
I don't know why the fuck that corner is straight up just black out.
Do you want a candle in your room, Lena?
Yes, please.
There.
That'd be great.
I mean, you do have the light cantrip.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
but
you
I don't
don't
want to have it. I don't want to have it just out right now. Yeah, because it's bright light. Like
There you go.
Yeah, I just have a candle that I shuffle around with for my watch. Just
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah. Go to bed.
Yeah, as you dip through the door, you have like over the bar, just like basically the top of his head, a bleary-eyed Willem looking at you. Clearly have woken up.
this is like Larson kind of like walks into the room and then sees him, kind of like stops in his tracks. So like, sorry.
He kind of like open mouth, like kind of nods, and kind of like slumps back. And a few moments later, you can hear him snoring again, softly, quietly.
And like Narcine resumes walking, probably bumps into the chair. And,
Yeah. Easy B is like there, nods at you and goes, ah!
give a finger gun to Easy B.
You get a finger gun back.
He's my homie.
You're gonna learn Goblin just for Easy B.
Yep. Can drop a sick rap album together.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take my watch.
Cool. Who next watch? It's Willem, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'll wake up Willem again.
Yeah. And then Willem will wake up Ilana.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, I was like going back to close the door in the hallway.
Yep. No worries. You need to get to bed.
Yeah.
I have a candle, so that makes sense that I'm using it every evening to go to bed. I literally bought one probably for this exact reason.
So Willem will wake up Ilana. He's wearing the new traveler's clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Has like
Cool.
shaved. And it's like gently knocking until you're like and nods like
Is he knocking from the bar side, presumably?
yeah. Like from there.
Yeah. My turn.
Yeah. And then he will go to the kitchen.
Can't use keyboard though. Can't use keyboard to get through that door.
No.
She'll skirt around probably a sleeping Ripper.
Yeah. Also going around and closing doors.
Yeah. And she will just light one of the smaller candles that's almost used up and sit down at the table and pull out a book and start reading through her books. as well as the other books that she's got. She's got 2 that she can read.
Cool. So that's gonna be the next 2 hours. Let me double check the weather. The weather should still be sunny.
So the second book has a new kind of spell in it.
Yeah.
Can I copy that to my spell book, or do I still need spell copying inks to copy it to my other
Yeah,
spell
you
book?
need. It costs as much to copy as well.
Okay. So my next question is, given that I have it in another spell book,
You can just use it from that spell book.
can I just add it to my spell list?
Yeah.
Cool.
But you have to carry both books with you.
I will carry both books. Yeah, just sit and read books.
Okay. It is the next day, 6 a.m.
Elana will
Clear
be
sky today.
at the shrine for dawn to
Okay.
do prayers.
It is a warmer morning because you can feel it's gonna be like 17 degrees today.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Nature is drying up nicely.
Good.
Only like the deep puddles are left over.
Mm-hmm.
It smells a bit like summer this morning. Like early summer. You know, sometimes we have like these little spring days that like have whiffs of summer, basically.
Mm-hmm. I think we should probably head over to the Edomath Orchard
Mm-hmm.
and see if Darren's up.
Yeah, he's up. He's always up and down.
And given that spring's arriving, does he need any prep work done for the orchards?
No,
Not really.
no.
In that case, you just spend the morning with him.
What are you doing?
Just talking about spellcraft and spell theory, and she found this other book, and she can recognize and understand one of the spells, but not the others.
Did you bring the 2 books for him to knock?
Yes, because Andy gave them to Lana last night at the table.
Mhm.
Cool. So, 6:15.
6015.
6:15.
Mm-hmm.
The entire town wakes up to kaboom! And then shortly after, another kaboom! You hear it 300 feet away, so...
Nice.
I could
And I thought I was bad with my thunder wave.
I could perhaps have suggested a better time of day to do the unlocking, but 6 a.m. is good enough. Everyone should be awake, to be fair.
He grins sheepishly.
That works. Let's sit and read them and wait for the masses of folk to come over and figure
Let me
out
edit
what the
that
hell
quickly.
just exploded.
With torches and
You
pitchforks.
have like 10 minutes later, Harland coming running over. Like,
I'm just curious. I'm
somewhere
measuring
very
300 feet
quietly.
from the back of his
Somewhere
house.
very quietly, the camera zooms
Oh,
out. You
hey,
can hear very
actually-
quiet.
Actually,
What?
300 feet doesn't go quite as far as you think it might.
Okay, fair enough.
It's
Garel most
It's the
definitely
lion-
swearing in her bed.
It's the Lion Shield Costa, the
Yeah.
2 houses in between Gariel. It's not the Stone Hill Inn,
Cool. So actually,
because it's
the
literally...
sleeping giant hears nothing.
the Sleeping Giant hears nothing.
Amazing.
Nice.
And it's the Smithy. But the Smithy's like, oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
they're up already.
I guess I'm clanging all the day. Someone else is allowed to make some
Oh no,
food
they're already up and
occasionally.
clanging away anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, it's only from the map perspective.
Yeah.
Those houses.
No, like I
basically.
said, the camera zooms out and you can hear like a very quiet, not you don't hear it, but like very, what's fucking done with that? For Garel. You're gonna have a very grumpy sister
You get
Garel
a nice-
all day.
A nice reply across town going, "You're welcome."
But yeah, but also it like scared the shit out of Nars as well, so.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Whose homes would it have been? Frida's,
yeah,
Sister Gariel's, and Lineen's.
yeah.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Lineen runs the Lion Shield Costa, doesn't she?
Yes.
So she's had an early wake up because they only normally open at 8.
Okay, let me repack the books because there's hidden notes in them.
Ooh.
What were the books again? The Librum?
The Librum and the...
Do you have them?
No.
Let me look.
They are in party
okay.
treasury, which...
Let's not move them around.
Well, the problem I've got is that I can't actually access half the stuff in the party treasury. It says you don't have access to read this item.
Crockme's and Librams, I think, are the ones.
Why can you not access the party treasury?
I can access the party treasury,
wait.
but I can literally look at the description of the book and that's it. By clicking on the book title. So for like the Librum, for example, it says...
Yeah, like I
now,
said, I need it
now I can read
because it was hidden until you unlocked it.
Okay, fine, yeah.
And the other one was
Crockme's Archibald
Crockme's.
of the Underdark. Above the Librum.
Yeah. There's an entire paragraph that I was hiding, and now I'm unhiding it. See. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Greatest reading.
Yeah, of course I am. Cool. It's not worth anything. Price is 0 gold. We can use that for kindling later.
Not quite right, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I figure some stuff's been dropped and lost in the drag and drop process. Yeah. But yeah, cool. Thank you very much. She will return Crockme's to Andy, more than likely, because it's knowledge and information that she'll certainly potentially want to be able to hand over to Sister Gariel. In the Librum, she's going to sit with Darren and study.
Yeah.
Because this is all new magic to her, mostly.
Yeah, I mean, you can... This is a spell book, so you can just flat out carry it around, but then you have to carry around 3 books.
That's fine, I can carry around 3 books.
He will be like, Ilana, do you need spelling?
Yes.
The face he's making, guys, we're not getting that. He like leaned onto his like hand, leaned forward, grinned widely, and then nodded. It's like, yes, yes. Shiny. Precious.
I also...
And so the way he said it was like some dark, like black market dealings. Do you need spelling?
Well, no, he has this like very velvety voice, I always imagine, because he's kind of like, he's a Dilf, if you look at him, he's very much a Dilf.
Yeah. Yeah.
She'll also point out that she has a scroll for a spell. Can she even read the magic that details Fireball? Presume she can, because you can cast it from a spell.
Yeah, I mean, you can Arcana check it. I would apply the same, like, for casting it.
Yeah, no, she doesn't want to cast it, but she wants to point out that she has the scroll, and she's got 2 scrolls, actually.
Well, he will recommend to you to keep it until you understand it enough to scribe it.
It into a book. No, I figured that, but she wondered if he was able to scribe it into a book.
No. Unfortunately, he is not that talented for that. He's better at reconnaissance.
Okay.
Mistra has not blessed him with that much talent, but it seems she has blessed quite a bit to you.
Well, not as much as you yet. I can't do invisibility and that sort of stuff.
Well, I mean, you are learning very quickly.
So
Either way, he will drop... which spells have you not scribed into your main book?
My main book doesn't, out of all of these other ones,
Mm-hmm.
Alarm, Charm Person, Sleep, and Hideous Laughter.
Any other spells you need to describe?
I think the scroll I had was Charm Person already,
Okay.
but I'm not.
Party storage has augury.
It went, yeah, I can't cast Augury. Yeah, it was a spell scroll of Charm Person.
And the party storage has augury.
Yeah, but I can't cast Augury, can I? I don't think we
I
can.
think it's a cleric spell.
Cleric spell. Spells. It's
Cleric.
Cleric, Arcane Trickster, Divine Soul Sorcerer, Paladin, Barbarian, Eldritch Knight. Optional variant, Druid, Wizard.
Yeah, they get it as a domain spell, not.
Optional variant. How does a wizard get it as a domain spell?
I don't know. There's wizards also get sometimes certain subclasses.
It's listed as a variant for wizard.
Yeah, but like what variant?
Well, it's not. That's the point. I think the idea is that at your discretion, wizards can cast augury too.
I figure if you figure out how to cast it from a different caster, maybe. But like, what do they mean by variant?
Oh, it might be an optional variant as in the Tasha sense. Because when I look with spells for wizards, second level augury is on there. So Tasha might have added it.
Okay, well then yes. I figure then you can take it, or you can leave it as a scroll for Andy.
Either or, it's a ritual spell, so it would be something that we'd be able to cast as a ritual.
Well, yeah, then for you it's better because
Makes more sense,
yeah.
because I don't need to prep it.
Okay, well then, he
If
will
Andy's
give
happy
you
with
enough to scribe. Because he's not like the richest man.
It's a wild man.
Hey.
Just
Wild
in time
man.
now. Almost.
Just in time for the session, I know.
Oh well, just in time for Kid to get back. He gives you enough to scribe. You know, you have that one book where you have one spell in it.
You mean the one that has one first level and three hidden?
What?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm losing
Yeah.
track of
Look-
how many books you have.
Yeah, lots. Look, I've got my spell book.
Uh-huh.
I've got
First
an
world problem,
old
yeah.
spell book, which every time I click it, the damn thing appears in the chat. I have to,
Well, don't click it there.
yeah, I keep meaning to do edit. So it's got alarm, hidden. Don't know what's in that.
Wait, let me check your sheet. What the fuck? Hidden.
Yeah, obviously I'm not allowed to look at those yet. for some reason.
Let me check your sheets.
This is a
Why didn't you tell me that? Like, how the fuck would I know that you can't see something in your own sheet?
I don't know. Because I just assumed I couldn't cast that level spell, so I wasn't allowed to look at
The
it
old
yet.
spell book.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what's in there.
Wait,
Contains
what?
the following spells: Alarm, Cause Fear, False Life, Long Stride, Array of Sickness.
Do you? I don't see those. I just see alarm, hidden.
Okay, yeah, that
Great.
that's
Maybe it's a cleric spell book.
No. It's
So, yeah.
weird.
Anyway,
it's because yeah, I can see it normal.
yeah.
Yeah, must be an error on your side, honestly.
So yeah, I just
Here.
get hidden.
Yeah, same.
No,
Yeah.
I can see that in there in the description.
Yeah.
But in there it says.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, at least you can see it in the description. So,
Yeah. So I
Do
don't,
you
I don't know
wanna-
why they're hidden.
do you want to copy? Or do you want to drag all three of them around? Because that's a lot of spells, right?
It's a lot of spells, but the idea was I'd have one main traveling spell book
Uh-huh.
with the spells I take for danger. and ritual spells potentially, and then I'm going to end up with a collection of books over time with a whole bunch of spells in any.
Because I'm trying to figure out how many spells you would scribe and kind of give you a certain amount of it, because Darren doesn't have that much money to give you, right? So
yeah, it's 50 gold pieces per level.
Yes,
so
exactly.
That's a lot of money.
He has the inks left over from his time back, blah blah blah, right?
Hmm.
So I'm gonna give you. So you have 2 scrolls basically.
Keep in mind that if he gives me like 150 gold's worth of ink, she ain't gonna spend it on any of these because they're all in books anyway.
You have 2 scrolls.
She has a scroll of augury,
Yeah.
which is in the party treasure,
And the charm person.
a scroll of charm person, but she has that in a book anyway, so she's not gonna spend it on that.
Okay.
She's already got it in a book.
Yeah.
And she's got a scroll of fireball.
He's giving you he's giving you 200 gold worth of spell scribing ink, so you can scribe spells with that.
That's a lot of money.
No, he had
This is
stuff.
leftover.
This is leftover from his career that he never used up because he was also doing the smart thing of not like.
Does he not want?
No, he's retired for the 50th time, and he will be like, no,
Half of that is
I
augury
insist.
anyway.
I will no longer be scribing new spells. You're the next generation. Have it.
Yeah. Half of that is for augury anyway. So
Yeah.
you have 100 left after that.
Well, I can't scribe augury yet anyway.
And
True.
So
he will slip while
she'll
he's trying.
catch him.
Word by a slip.
Yeah.
He'll
He
throw
will
out his
slip.
back while it falls down.
While he's trying to convince you to take the expensive things, because you're aware that it's like 200 gold's worth of spelling.
Yeah. This is a lot of time in the orchard.
Yeah. He will slip. It's like, in his effort to convince you to take it, it will spill out. Well, I wasn't there when you were a child, so this is the. And then he stops. And it's like just pushes it over, and it's like, you think I need to take care of Tris.
Pretty sure the trees aren't going anywhere.
Do you want to talk about it? the sour face Chris is making at the moment. He's doing the. Oh wait, I have a gift for that. I have a gift for that. He's doing the.
What do you mean you went there?
Look, you sort of looked familiar to a certain person. I had a brief affair with roughly long ago for you to be my daughter.
So what you're saying is you're not actually sure.
Your mother's name.
Yes.
I was Weary Traveler, one of the caravans. She was. I didn't even know that she was married. He will tell you a detail about her body that only somebody who saw her naked can know.
What? What? No.
Yeah.
You can't just drop that on someone.
Yeah, that would make me throw up, genuinely.
And he's looking at you at the same. You guys have the exact color of eyes. Your father doesn't have those eyes. Neither does your mother.
She stands up, dusts off her dress, politely bids him a good day,
Ilana.
and turns around and walks away.
Ilana. And he doesn't come after her because this is awkward, right?
You don't say.
He kind of calls out after you. I didn't know. And because you remember everything exactly, you also remember his startled face when he initially saw you, like when you guys first arrived.
She's going to head down to the mill.
Yeah.
And start walking upstream.
Okay. Just going for a walk? Cool. So everyone else wakes up, Ilana nowhere to be seen. Not back from morning prayers.
She's doing the midsummer walk.
I know exactly what you're referring to.
Morning. Breakfast ready?
Yeah, you guys have grits again.
Morning. Did Willem?
He pops his head up.
You took your shift before Ilana, right?
Oh yeah, where
not.
is she? Usually she's up by now. Maybe she was held back praying?
That's before we're done.
Did she say where?
Her usual prayers, I assume.
Mhm.
Then he kind of
Normally
like
she's
bites his lip. It's like it's not like Ilana tells him where she's going.
Alright, thank you. I mean, we can, Willem, if you can, outside of grid, maybe if you have bread or anything that we can bring over wherever she's, when we find her. She's still praying or
You want
anything.
me to bake bread? I can bread. I can
That, okay.
bread. Yeah.
You don't need to, just if you have something,
I'll bake bread.
you don't need to
And
right
he turns
now.
around and
but if
goes
you have,
right away to baking bread.
okay, so there's no walkable breakfast, alright.
so.
Alright.
Should we go? Because normally she's back, and
Yeah.
I don't like everyone's leaving.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
maybe she got held up by Sister Gorel and us or something, or she went to Darren early. I don't know. Let's just check on her. All right. Do you want to take a portion of breakfast with, or no?
Sure. I have rations. I don't like staying here longer. We should go.
Okay. True. Yes. All right. Let's go. Thank you for breakfast. We'll have fun baking bread.
All right.
You don't have to bake it. I just meant a walkable breakfast, but it's good for the future.
Okay.
I appreciate you still. Straight up out of the door. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no answer.
It's like you're sailing, like kind of like limps after Andy because he's still slow. It's like fuck this. And
Hey,
then
hey.
he wild shapes into a cat.
Amazing.
Does it hurt? Like, just nod your head. Does it hurt?
And he just like starts strolling along. So it's like
What kind of cat? I'm curious.
probably orange Or the
Oh yeah,
the,
he seems like an orange.
Perfect.
the single brain cell cat.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
single brain cell. Oh, perfect.
Yep.
Smooth brain cat. Here we go.
Smooth brain cat. Yep.
Okay,
We
well,
are going to talk about your leg later on after we found Alana. All right, just don't you. I won't forget that this moment here, Mister. Let's just. All right, let's go to the shrine first. Right. Heading over to the shrine.
nobody at the shrine.
I'm gonna pop in my head to
Very grumpy, Sister
Darrell.
Darrell. No time. Damn, it's a damn loud spell. Grumble, grumble,
Oh.
grumble.
Okay. Have a good day. She was bothered by spells, so maybe Darren.
Just like follows and he just goes a little bit in that direction.
Yeah, she's feeling extra. She feels, for the first time, actually, she feels awkward filling the air because there's no chance of a response even.
So when you arrive at Darren's, his door is open. He's sitting inside on the chair next to the table. There's like did you leave the books behind, by the way? Yeah. There's like 3 books open there that look like 2 of them. Like one looks like Ilana's spell book, and then 2 more of the books that you guys had from the loot pile. From Yarno's stuff. And Darren is sitting there basically face in his hands. Not crying, but like looking a bit distraught.
Is everything okay?
And he's like,
Did anything happen?
Is everything, is Ilana alright?
She was at your place. Where did she go? What happened? Because she wasn't here at breakfast. She was. We had a.
He kind of rubs.
What happened?
Rubs his face like across the mouth and shakes his head.
Darren. Usually I wouldn't be as shared-headed as this, but you seem to not know where she is. You won't tell us what happened, why she left, apparently. What?
It is a private matter. It is a.
Okay, as her friends that grew up alongside her, is she safe? Where is she?
I don't know. She walked out earlier.
Okay, did you seem
I
in a
think-
right space of
I
mind?
think she might be angry at me. At least
Okay.
I would be angry. I didn't do anything to her.
Or okay,
I would never.
Okay.
harm her.
so she left here angry. Did she say where she was going?
No.
This is useless. I grab the cat. I grab cat and a lion. Just leave the house. Just dangle him in front of my face to face.
Please.
Either you're
tell
going to
her
shift back.
I'm sorry.
You can tell her yourself whatever you did. I grab face to face with the cat now. You're dangling in the air. You can either shift back and help me find her right now as a person, or you can be something more useful than a cat and sniff her out.
He is actually sniffing around at this point.
Yeah.
He's like already when Darren was like talking that and saying that, and he was like
Well,
just sniffing
roll
her
me
spell
a
book.
survival check with advantage.
Amazing.
Because an Assyrian absolutely wouldn't recognize her.
You're being guided plus D4.
And it's like, I'm pissed.
Yeah, she is actually worried right now.
that's let me just do that one again.
Don't forget the D4.
Yep.
Matt is like, I came back to drama.
So 28.
Yeah, I figure he can find her. Yes?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, actually, when I drop Nathaniel to get the scent first, if I just quickly head inside, get the books that Alana left behind, because, okay, you'll tell her that yourself, I get her stuff. Just bye. Not even saying much to Darren before I fall on Nathaniel.
Okay, well, you have like a 15-minute head start. So,
I've also got movement speed.
Yeah, okay, so are you stopping?
Yep.
Because eventually the terrain gets rough.
She's gonna keep walking as far up into the stream mountain as she can.
Okay,
She wants to basically get somewhere very quiet, very
Okay.
alone.
yeah, okay. Do you want to roll a D something to see how many hours you were walking? Or are you walking for a certain amount of time?
No, she's not gonna walk for hours now. She's probably gonna walk for an hour at the most.
Okay, well, then it will take them an hour to catch up to. A bit longer than that.
Mhm.
Andy.
We're moving at 25 speed, yeah.
And is there a good gift to demonstrate this?
So, the gifts are coming. And here I thought we would have a 2-hour session.
No.
No, never.
Nope.
She's basically just gonna get up to a point where she thinks she's safe enough away from town.
Yeah. So when they arrive, you're just sitting there and crying?
They might hear me because I'm up in the mountain and voice carries from a very high distance.
Oh, so basically you hear something they probably hardly ever heard or ever, if ever.
They've never heard her like
Yes.
this.
You never heard.
She
Are you actually
crouch.
tearing up?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
she crouches down onto both knees and then puts her hands against her chest and lets out a scream that leaves her voice ragged.
And then she just sobs for an hour, basically.
And then she just sits there and cries.
So probably an hour later that would have already simmered down to like quiet whimpering and hoarse and like hiccups.
I don't think she sat there crying for a long time.
Yeah.
It would have been one very long-winded scream.
That they would have missed actually, because they went over.
Yeah, we were 50 minutes behind,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
So in what state do they find you?
She's still next to the stream. She is sitting next to the stream on the pebbles, just washing her face.
Yeah, but puffy eyes clearly cried.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because we're-
yeah, and you guys have
Some
never
distance
seen her
away.
like this ever.
yeah, we're still some distance away, and probably at that point, because then an hour has passed, Nursidin pops back into normal form. So around the time. And if there's like still, they're probably like some distance away, and just puts a hand on Andy's shoulder and
Quick question. Even though we were 15 feet behind, we are in a place that would most likely echo a bit. Did we hear the scream?
No water,
Okay.
because like hearing distance in D&D is 60 feet. So no.
Yeah.
Didn't
Okay.
hear.
Okay, D&D.
And even if it's in a mountainous area, the sound of water dampens it, and actually you constantly have sound of water, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
much harder to hear anything.
All right. Just wanted to check.
So if they see her, like, which is probably from some distance still, that she's sitting at the creek.
She's kind of sitting.
It is a creek at this point. Yeah,
With-
it's like more like going down little waterfalls.
Mm.
She's sitting kind of with one arm in the water, propping her up, and she's kind of, you know how when ladies sit down, they kind of sit sideways down.
The mermaid position. Yeah.
Um, Googling it.
Yeah. Honestly, once she's within
This is what
eyesight,
it would
Andy
look
speeds up to
like.
run over.
This high up in the mountain, up the street.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Within eyesight of her, Andy starts to run over. Yeah, probably. It's bit of stumbling, but she's running over.
Mercenary will hold back a little. But he will approach, but not too close.
That's the best gift I can give you.
Yeah. Yeah. Andy will, like I said, run over, but this... She stops and starts again. She doesn't know what to say as she's approaching. And just... Till she's just standing, basically next to her. Alana?
You can see she's tracing symbols in the surface of the water as you approach.
I sit down next to her. Do you want to stay here for a bit more?
I just needed time.
Okay. Do you need some more time? Do you want to talk?
Talking won't solve it.
Sorry, I didn't hear you there.
Talking won't solve it.
It might make you feel better. You don't have to, but we can. You could just say what's bothering you, or you can. I don't know. I'm a yeah. What do you need? Do you need me to beat up Darren? I can do that for you.
You don't need to beat anyone up.
I don't know what happened, so I don't want to make assumptions, but do you need anything?
You revealed something I've known for a long time. I think I've known for a long time.
I just lean against her, just fling my arm around her, just a sideways hug. What did he reveal?
Nothing that truly matters.
If it makes you feel like this, it does matter. What you do, what you feel matters. Everything about you matters.
It's just the confirmation that it was true. And I think knowing something but never being sure is one easy way of dealing with it. But finding out it's definitely true. Changes things.
Okay. Okay. Just look over my shoulder to see where Lion is.
Yeah, he's just like standing like 10, 15 feet.
I motion with my head for him to come over. Kind of her expression is just saying, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, he will come over and just like sit next to them.
If you don't want to talk about it, which is perfectly alright. Do you want comfort in a way? Do you want a hug? Do you want something sweet? Do you want to beat something up? Do you want to go for a swim? I don't know. What do you need?
I don't think I need any of those things.
It's okay. You can just sit here.
We can wrap up things in town and get on the road.
Okay. I packed up your stuff for you that you left behind, and yeah. If you don't want to, you never have to go over there again, whatever he said.
It's not that. I'm not angry at him.
Okay.
He was just the messenger.
Okay.
We should get back to town.
Alright. If you wanna go, then
It's a nice spot.
go.
though.
It is. It's really pretty.
It's a nice safer walk.
Despite having
Uh-oh.
walked it blurry-eyed, she's gonna remember every step. The curse of Keenma.
Alright. Depending on what he decided, we might have some warm bread when we go back. We can have some for breakfast that you missed.
Bread would make a change.
Hmm.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, of course. Just a bit worried, but I'm happy to see that you're alright. Well, you're... Nothing has happened to you.
You know me, I'm always alright.
Sorry, what was that? You cut out a little bit for me.
I'm always alright.
There's a
Mercy
glance.
just gives a look to Elana and
Yeah, there's a glance. I mean, nobody is ever always alright. We're all people. Something always is sometimes we feel bad. It's just normal. And you don't have to always be alright, you know that?
I know.
Inside check.
I mean, he's literally sitting here with teary eyes. I'm not. We don't even have to roll. She's
Yeah.
not alright.
Yeah. Elana?
Because Lena, if you were seeing his face, you would be crying now as well. Just want to say that.
I know. Elana? I don't know what's going through your mind. I don't know what happened. But from the years that I've known you, I've never seen you react this way.
She's
And that's
doing,
alright if you feel bad.
she's doing that thing where she's like looking up and blinking rapidly to avoid to crying even more.
If you, should you stop? No, I'm crying.
Yeah, and like, you know, Chris is doing it literally like the breathing through the mouth.
Yes,
You know,
I'm visualizing it. Thank you. Yeah, since I'm tearing up, Andy is also tearing up. And
I think what Andy's trying to say, you don't to shoulder everything for all of us.
Yeah, I mean, if something is happening, if you need to talk or if you feel bad, I want to be there for you to lean on. You don't have to just do everything by yourself. I mean, you're very, very strong, but you don't have to. And you're very, very important. Everything matters. You matter. So it can't not matter.
I know. I just needed some time. It feels like everything in the last 2 weeks has been one step after another without stopping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not the same people we once were.
No, we're not. We grew. But you're still the same person I knew as a kid at the core. I still love you just as much as I love kids.
Yeah. The same is reciprocated.
Just, yeah. I respect that you don't want to talk, but also you very much worried me by going off like this. So,
I know. I honestly didn't intend to walk very far.
it's all right. You just needed to let it go somehow. But yeah, you're yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It's okay.
We all sometimes need to walk a little bit outside by ourselves. But just know that you can come back to us. We will be close.
And even if you don't want to talk, it's okay. You can just cry near us. It's okay. You don't have to explain yourself. You can just be sad near us. You can just be angry near us. You can just feel emotion near us. It's okay.
Not angry. I'm just realizing all the things I remember seeing as a child. Well, that's the easiest way to explain it. You remember memories from your childhood from the perspective of a child, from the innocence of a child. I remember all of those things and the way I felt, but I also have the perspective of an adult, seeing them as well. And sometimes the two things don't match up. So what I saw and what I felt isn't what I see now. That can be confusing sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But don't
I
worry.
get that.
I just needed some time in a quiet place.
Okay. And if you ever want to talk about whatever confused you regarding your childhood, you're always welcome.
We'll see. I'm not sure I'd be able to describe why it's confusing.
Oh yeah, I
It's-
understand that. I understand that. Believe me when I say I understand that. But I just now had a good conversation with another friend of ours and just basically over Lana, poke Lucilian in the shoulder. And even if I didn't explain everything, still help.
It's not always necessary. At the core, we understand. Or at least recognize what you're going through.
Yeah. If it's something very private and personal, you don't have to talk about the actions and the fact, but rather about the emotions that you feel. That's also okay.
It's a face and then washes it again in the stream. And then dries it on her dress. I'll think about talking.
Alright.
But for now, we should get back and pack up. We've got
Okay.
a bit of a journey ahead of us to get to Agatha.
Yeah, we still have to do some shopping and then we can just only wait for Kit to return.
Yes.
Speaking of, Matt.
That's me.
Yeah. So, I told you a tiny bit, but basically, the official version is that Kit was hired by Halia to escort her to a local mine to prospect it for future business. It is the... Well, I'm telling you in a second what the mine is called. It is called Mountain's Toe Gold Mine. If you actually go to the map of the region map and click on it, wait, I'll actually just activate it for everyone. You can see like from Phandelver going like a red line. That's the path that you took. And you can see like a marker. That's basically where you went.
Let's see. There we go.
You should actually see the marker as well, yeah. So basically this is where you went. It's a 5-hour journey. Halia took you on horse with like you riding it behind her on the saddle because you're small and she's, you know.
Not small.
Yeah. And when you arrived, you met up with a familiar male drow. Calry Dain was already there. And basically, you were offered a membership. You know, similar how Sylvia was offering like Lord's Alliance, except that they offered you to join an organization called the Bregen Heirs. And it's him talking. And like for the first time, you kind of feel like it's not Halia in charge.
Oh.
So he describes them as an elite mercenary and mercantile group founded and led by people who are fed up by corrupt rulers and fight them wherever they can. And considering you showed great commitment in taking down the Red Brands and Glastaff in Phandelver, and have shown that you are committed to taking whatever it takes to get rid of those who are abusing power, but also have an acute business sense because, of course, organizations need to survive, and for survival you need money. Altruism doesn't pay very well. You are smart enough to know that business, to have a good business sense, basically, because money talks, and money's power. And when rulers get taken down, opportunities arise, and they always need entertaining persons such as yourself. Not entertaining, enterprising, that's the word. Enterprising persons such as yourselves. And so they would like to extend the offer for you to join them as a member.
Oh, hell yeah. Sign me up.
So they will like throw occasional jobs your way. They pay well, you already know that. In exchange, you don't talk about them. Not to your friends, not to anyone. And if you prove yourselves, you can rise up in the ranks. Good coin for us, good coin for you.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
making the world a better place. Win-win.
Do I get any cool tattoos or?
Wait, so I'm gonna open up Phandelver, named NPCs. Oh yeah. You get I will get you the details, like you basically get like a rank name. And I need to check if you also get some identifier. But I can't find my notes right now. But like you definitely get like a rank name as like basically apprentice, like on the lowest level.
Yeah.
So yeah. Actions. Oh, there. Actions. Have to like read minor actions. Put it down. They will make it clear that like usually they like are a bit exclusive, but like in your like exclusive in the sense of like drow only. He kind of like doesn't say it, but it's heavily implied. But for talented individuals such as yourself, they do make an exception.
Hell yeah.
And
I
you
like
get-
exceptions being made.
No. Okay, you get the rank of Orb, which is ORBB, Orb. And you receive your faction's insignia, which is an opalescent clasp in the shape of a diatrima feather. I need to look up what the heck that is. Oh, it's a red feather. So it's, you wouldn't recognize what animal this is from, right? But I just want to show you this giant bird.
It's a chocobo.
It's a chocobo. It's like basically a giant red chocobo.
Oh, let's see it.
It's like a dinosaur
Wait.
bird. Right here, I'm gonna put
red
it
one.
in our corner.
Yeah, red one.
Oh god, no, not a red one. Oh fuck. Eight to 12. Jesus fuck.
They're big.
Yeah, no, that's. Are they able to call down meteors just like red chocobos, or is that? We
I
go with
mean-
no, hopefully.
They are. Yeah, they're an ancient, large, flightless bird native to the Underdark. It's about 8 to 12 feet tall.
Oh damn.
And the drow tend to use it as like decoration.
I see.
Yes. But yeah, this is your rank. I will give you more details later.
Yep.
This is your rank and the insignia. And he was like, our leader carries this feather usually in a hat.
Oh.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, Matt. You're turning into Puss in Boots.
Let's fucking go.
So you would be back basically by late afternoon on the 14th.
Oh.
After that, because you would have had this conversation, you would have stayed like overnight at the mine, because she was not lying when she meant prospecting. She said like they will hire a new overseer for this mine to get it going again. But she just wanted to take a look at it. So like she is a genuine miners exchange, right? But she also does all these things on the side. So yeah, and then you head back, and you arrive around, I don't know, 5-6 p.m.
Before we skip too far,
I was about to ask what the rest of you is doing.
Okay.
We're an hour outside of town.
Yeah.
And this was early morning.
In the morning still,
so
yeah.
You guys were
around
an hour,
9 a.m. around.
You guys were an hour behind me. I went to Darren's at like 6.
Yeah, you
So
left there around
6:30.
7 because you spent some time
reading books and stuff. So we're in the mountains by like 8:30.
Oh, and Andy, he would have made sure that you also take the inks with you. Or like he was like, oh, these are also hers.
Hers, yeah. Alright,
so we're gonna get back to town by like 10.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Heading to Sleeping Giant Inn first.
You guys said you needed to buy stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, but I think we should. Well, you should have some breakfast, and we need to drop off your stuff anyways. Yes, I need to empty some stuff out before I go buying.
I'm not going back until I had that warm bread, so.
Yeah, also the bread. Let's see if he made some.
He made 2 giant loaves of sourdough bread.
Loving loaves, yeah.
Sounds good.
Amazing.
All right. I drop off the stuff that a lot of stuff in her room. Then I join with the bread, and then I'm going shopping.
You're about to hate me so much.
Okay.
It's pictures of sourdough.
There you go. That's what it looks like. Yep.
Crunchy. I love that. Nice. All right.
Yeah. And he even got some. He even exchanged some of the supplies for butter. So you guys
ooh, nice.
Nice. Cheese.
As I'm crunching down on the bread, just asking in general, do any of you have some leftover rations on your in your stuff? So I know to retract that from what we still need.
I've got 1 day.
I have 2.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm getting round about 24 more then, since that makes about 7 days for us.
Just check if Barford has enough, right?
Yeah, they have 44.
Okay, cool.
They have 44. It's gonna be okay. All right. Okay. I don't mind going shopping alone if you guys want to do your own stuff, but I need at least one person to carry stuff. I can ask Willem if none of you want to come with, but I need someone to help carry.
Lionel help. I was never the strongest out of us. So.
I mean, same. The same here.
So he just gives a nod to Alana. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, Annie, I can help you. No worries.
All right. Is there anything you need from town that I can get done for you, Alana?
The only thing I can think of is probably something that he doesn't even have. But if he's got a small mirror, then a small mirror.
Okay, I can ask if I can ask. If not, that he has it shipped here to when we come back.
Yeah, ideally he's got it. It's for.
Okay.
More than us, because the comb's all good and well. But if she can't see herself, maybe she wants to see herself.
Banshees are incorporeal.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they can't see their own reflection.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna ask. If not, I'm gonna ask if he knows if someone in town has one we can buy them off of.
Yeah. Just a
wait.
small handheld mirror, silvered mirror. Doesn't have to be anything special. It's probably 10 gold, but if you need the money, I can give you the money.
Did Andy give her back the books, by the way?
She put them in my room.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Put everything in the room, yeah. Because that's
Yep.
weight.
Cool.
Alright.
That's weight.
Alright, I'll ask around.
We can take a look.
Alright, be back later then. Head into town. Just a couple minutes walk to a first set of Bathans.
If Bartman's doesn't have it, the line she'll cost her. Lynene will give you one from her personal stuff, right? Again, the town is very
okay.
favorable to all of you,
Awesome.
so it
Okay.
is like extras. And she will not charge you anything for it.
Oh, really?
No, you can just take a silver mirror.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
The GM is generous, because Chrissy cried. He made himself cry. I'm so upset right now.
Getting in character. What can I say?
Yeah, amazing. Tried to make you cry for how many years now?
Okay. Alright.
But like, do you guys have anything else to roleplay out? Otherwise, I will say Kit comes back, and this is where we're gonna call the session finally.
Yeah, if I can do some shopping, then no, I'm not gonna RP.
Yeah.
The only thing Alana's going to do is she's going to head back over to Darren's.
Oh, yes.
And I assume he's in the house, not in the orchard.
He's in the house drinking hard cider
Oh,
and staring into the fire.
she'll knock on the door.
You hear like shuffling or yanking the door open. Ilana, thank God you're safe. You get a bear hug, but no, actually not. He starts and then stops himself.
I don't blame you. I just have a lot of memories that I can recall extremely vividly, including those with the innocence of a child who didn't understand, with the perspective of an adult who does. I wanted you to know that my reaction wasn't at you. It's just the loss of innocence as a child.
You want to come in?
No, we're packing up to get ready to go. Do you know anything about banshees?
Before you go, it's important. I did not know you existed until you walked into my house. And even then I wasn't sure.
And for most of my life I didn't think I had any family. But now I do.
I don't know what it means to be a father.
You don't need to be.
He stops you. He raises a hand. But I know I have missed much. But I would like to get to know you better, not just as we did, but as my daughter. With no pressure on you, no expectation. But I would like to be there. I wish I would have been given the chance to know. I don't blame your mother. I understand why she probably kept these things. Can only speculate. I don't want to go into that. Awkward. He doesn't say awkward out loud.
She didn't keep for long. She died when I was young.
Very sorry. But you will always be welcome here. And I know a bit about what Spectres, yes.
What do you know?
Magic missile is very effective.
Should the worst happen, we're trying to avoid that situation. We're talking to a banshee called Agatha, if that name means anything to you,
Or the
Elvish?
Banshee of Neverwinter Wood.
supposedly.
I don't know much. I think Garael was dealing with her.
Yeah.
She doesn't tell me much.
Have you ever heard of someone called Bowgentle?
The wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Only that he was a famous wizard. He apparently scribed some very rare spells. I don't know anything about them.
Okay.
But I know enough about undeath. There's certain undead
Mm-hmm.
that are trapped
Against their will.
souls because they have unfinished businesses,
Mm-hmm.
because they have been hurt, because they have died violently. Various reasons. Banshees often fall under that. They're very vindictive, but for a reason.
Yeah.
If you don't fall within that reason and don't provoke her, you should be fine.
Is there any... Don't there's any easy way to convince the Banshee of anything, but if we were to be able to offer to help release them from their torment, would that be
They
something they
necessarily
would be
don't care.
favourable?
And it's not always easy to reason with them. However, I would go with whatever Sister Garael told you. She's
She speaks
pretty good at
Norse
researching.
and Elvish.
Old crone, pretty knowledgeable. Know that?
I think your alarm spell just triggered.
Yeah.
In the orchard.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Might be the goblins with their chickens.
The one. No.
You'll find out about it later.
He opens his arms.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright. Awkward lowers his arms.
See you in a few days.
Your friends are very upset with me, but that is alright.
They know it wasn't your fault. You were just the messenger.
You have very good friends.
Yes, I do. I keep them close.
Be safe.
We will. She turns around and walks away.
Okay.
No.
Are we calling the session here? Maybe this is a good
Yeah.
spot to call the session.
Only an,
So does you know all my purchases?
only an hour late.
Oh wait, I have to approve your purchases.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Accept.
Decline.
There
Just
you go.
because you have to decline.
No. There you go. Accepted.
Thank you. Awesome.
I can't believe Andy's credit card got declined.
That would, by the way, never happen. Never in our life would that happen.
Well, unless Kat got a hold of it.
The stuff wasn't transferred over.
Wasn't?
No.
Just add it to your sheet manually. At least the list
Okay.
in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's annoying.
it was the last time.
Yeah.
It was the last time also like this. It does detract your gold, I think, and
Yeah,
that's
it did. Yeah. But
Yeah.
that,
It
yeah.
takes your
Right.
gold and doesn't give you anything in return.
like a
God
true
damn.
shopkeeper.
Yeah.
Favorite moment? Mine is Chris crying.
But that's not in session.
That's just in general. I love it when Chris cries.
He would get emotional in RP. I tried very hard for many years, you guys, to get something that like makes him feel this much, and then he goes like, oh yeah, and then he decided will cry. Like, fuck's sake. I'm glad that he got
on the crying target list.
I love that he got this much into character. Didn't expect that. It was really difficult to stay GM, like, and not like run over and hug him. They were like, no, you cry.
All good. It's all in character.
Yeah. That was my favorite moment. There you go.
Are you gonna try and make cry next?
Well, I don't know. Matt.
No, that ain't happening, Chief.
Yeah, I know. It will never happen. I can make you feel dread, but making you cry is not really something I think I can do. Lena? Avo?
I liked a lot of scenes today. How will you go first?
I have two. One is probably just more because it just made me laugh. This is like your remark. She's like he will basically describe your mother in the only way that someone can if they have seen her naked. I was like, what? That just that got me. It's like I know it wasn't intended necessarily in that way, but it's like, dude, what the fuck?
Well, it was like the shortest. He's a very pragmatic person. Like, it was a very quick way of like, no, like, you are the age it matches. I know things about your mom people could only know. Right?
Yeah, but the way that you said it, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, because I wanted to keep it vague, so to give Chris the opportunity to come up with that detail, right? I didn't want to say, oh, she has like a birthmark above her hip, right?
Yeah, my mind took it in a way different direction, so that's not on you. That's mostly me. But just to make me laugh.
No, okay, I see. No, he didn't describe her vagina.
No, I wasn't even saying that. Like more, like just description in full detail.
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
It got me. But my actual favorite moment, I think, was at the river. And I think this is the whole description of Chris and Herdness just sitting there. I think that was very well done. Like very well described, very well. I could basically see it, so I really like that. Like not necessarily like a moment in the session, but the way that it was described by Chris. So that was my actual favorite moment.
Yeah, I think I can, in a sense, agree too. It's just the Elana was standout from the moment the conversation with Darren first started till the end, the last conversation she just had. Like, it was just the continual thread of subtle emotionality. Just was very, very nice.
My favorite moment was just us three sitting at the breakfast table every morning, having breakfast. Not really talking about anything serious, just being together, sitting at a table. Like, this is what things will be like going forward.
Nice.
Matt, what was your favorite moment during your hike? Sorry, I had to.
The return to the car.
The return.
No, the wire bridge crossing was interesting, to say the least.
I was gonna say, that looked interesting.
Yeah, it's the third picture in the latest 10 I posted.
Yeah.
It's deceptively high up.
Yeah.
But my favorite moment was I got a chocobo feather to put in a fancy cap.
Yeah.
Now you just need a pair of boots.
Yes.
Now I just need a fancy hat.
And a pair of boots. And a
rapier.
And a rapier, yep.
Are you sure you want to give me a rapier?
What could possibly go wrong?
No, you're gonna go monk, so you will just use your claws to be way more lethal than anything, and so whatever.
Maybe you might still stab people just for the fun of it.
Yeah, So just heads up for next session. So next Sunday we're not playing. We're playing after that. So our next session is on the 17th. Is Mother's Day in Scotland the same date?
Should be.
I think so.
Yeah. So Matt, it's Mother's Day next Sunday.
All right.
Be nice to your mom.
I'm always nice to my mom.
Yeah, I know. And in the meantime, I will probably prod you guys like for certain Matt to give you more details about like what you would know about the organization. It's not much, right?
I think we might
Yeah.
know more about the organization.
Yeah. About
Because
that,
we just
Yeah.
unlocked the book.
I will from that book that you guys read, because this is only like a brief overview in the description, I will actually send you what you would know, because the wiki article has of course like way more information than you would have from the book. So I will send you guys like at least Andy and Ilana, because I don't think Arcelian is reading any of it.
Readings for nerds.
Yeah. So
I know,
I will
right?
send a shared thread to Chris and Lena about like what exactly is in the book about the Bragenderfe. Right.
Dragon
Um,
Death.
The earth. Yeah.
Yep.
It's probably pronounced in some weird Scottish, Irish way. I don't know. Probably Irish.
Down.
Hang Darth.
Uh,
I
2
think-
points I wanted to bring up before we stop.
Mm.
Since I bought like 2 chests and 3 locks, which is we have 3 chests and 3 locks each. I took one for myself, 1 pair, and the other 2 is in the party storage, so whoever wants can take that. And also, I currently have 26 rations, and it's too heavy for me. People, please take ration pairs for me. It's too heavy. Everyone needs to
Okay.
carry some.
Yeah. You
can
guys
give me a
can do
bunch.
that. Like, you know, you can divvy it up in the meantime.
How do we
It's-
take rations from you? Are they in the party?
Write in chat how
No.
many you have, and have like people write in chat how many they're taking, and then you can shift it over. I can shift it over for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Either way, so next session I definitely want to kick off with like you getting on the road on the 14th, right?
On the road again.
Are we just assuming that everything in our checklists for the 13th and the 14th are done?
Well, the 13th, like the 14th,
The 13th has happened, yeah.
yeah.
And I
The
think,
14th is like 5 o'clock right now.
yeah, in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. There wasn't much on for the 14th, honestly. Not
Yeah.
for me, anyway. It was like
If it's anything bigger
It
and
was
you haven't mentioned
sunrise
it didn't happen.
prayers,
Yeah.
and then go and talk to Darren, obviously, because of the stuff that happened in session this time. Continued sales of items, but we finished all that.
Yeah, you finished all that.
Preparations to depart for Agatha, food,
Yeah.
anything special we need. There was the
Mhm.
mirror. So
Yeah.
did someone add the mirror to their sheet?
Oh, I did not. I can add it to
I-
the party sheet. So,
no,
you
I'll
asked
chuck
from me,
it
so
in.
you
Yeah,
should.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
chuck
You
in.
asked for it, so you should. Okay. Divide 16 ration, please, amongst yourself. I can carry 10 at max.
I assume that Kit was like, I'm too tired to talk. Good night. Dinner and good night.
Yeah.
Yeah. But basically, the prospecting is
Go
one
with
line,
that.
and she did prospect, right? So you can. I'm figuring like Kit can absolutely talk about that, right? But yeah. So
There was
it's-
indeed prospecting done.
Yeah. And Kit can totally share details about it because Kit watched, and helped Halia do it.
Yeah.
And that like there will be a new overseer coming and blah 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 blah. And that like in the future when he arrives, Halia will have either hire Kit or the entire party to escort that person to the mine to make sure that the overseer arrives safely. There's not even a wink nudge. It is like just straightforward. It is what it is, what it says on the tin, right? And I don't know. Like it seems like you guys are ready to depart on the 14th.
Oh. Okay, my mistake.
Sorry,
I
no, on the
miscalculated a bit.
15th in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, Kit came back and said she's going to bed, so we won't depart now. She's obviously tired.
No,
We'll
no,
let her
I
sleep
meant like you're what I meant. I keep mixing up dates.
Yeah.
I
Morning
think
of the 15th.
Morning of
that
the
was
15th.
always the plan for
Yeah,
Alana anyway.
okay.
So
so. Then I would kick off next session with you guys departing in the morning on the 15th.
are we taking Mateo in the wagon?
Are you taking Mateo on the wagon?
It's a question for the group.
Good question.
I don't
Yeah,
think
sure,
so.
why not?
Narcillian, are you still slow?
This
I
is
think it was
day
just timed right.
4, I think.
Yeah, I think on day 4 I am still slow because it took 4
Well, and
days.
there's also 25 movement speed.
I think
Mhm.
I think we take the wagon and we chuck Lion in the back.
And the tents.
Andy
Wait,
drives it.
when did I get like I got wounded on the 11th, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean
On
the 15th would be
evening of the 11th.
the 15th would be the fourth day, so
Yeah.
it would take.
So it's the end of the 4th day, basically. So
Mhm.
you'll be fine on the 16th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we take the wagon with Mateo.
I mean, you can also stay another day in
No,
Phandelver.
we take the wagon with Mateo not for that reason.
Yeah.
But we do that anyway.
Yeah, because we also have tent and stuff and
Yeah, tents and lots of baggage to carry,
Yeah.
and we want to go and visit Connieberry and all that kind of stuff.
Well,
We're
you
literally
have to go.
going there.
Yeah, you
True,
have to.
There
yeah,
might be
yeah.
stuff in there that is useful to bring back. We don't
Yeah.
know. So,
Mhm.
Okay. So you're taking Mateo, you're departing on the 15th. This is where we're going to kick off the session, basically.
15th in the morning.
If anyone thinks of anything else in the meantime, you can message me, as always.
Mhm.
Otherwise, this was a great session, everyone.
Yeah.
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 As always,
Mhm.
we went way over time.
Short
Yeah.
session, everyone. Short
Yeah,
session.
I thought we would be done in 2 hours, but apparently I was
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, I completely forgot about another favorite moment of mine that started early session, which is instead of a venting session, how about you ride me as an elk?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Matt, you missed that, where Narcillian went like, hey, I can turn into an elk and you can ride me.
Mm-hmm.
There's an appropriate GIF in the Hour Corner channel.
We at some point it's going to happen, so might as well train so you don't fall off. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Matt, since there's 7 rations left, is it okay if Shinny can add those to your sheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Awesome.
happily eat rations.
I will put the rations on your sheet.
Okay.
Import
Awesome.
items. Rations.
So we have enough rations for a 7 and change travel. Which works out very nicely since it's 2.5 to 3 days for a hit. 3. Let's conservatively 3 days there, 3 days back. So it worked out nicely.
Yeah, it was 2.5 days travel there and back.
Yeah.
So 5 days travel total. And then however much time we're spending.
The rations
it's
are
like
in the waterproof pouch, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Awesome. I'm already moved a bunch of stuff to my chest, so I am once more below
Cool.
maximum carry weight.
I'm like on the verge.
It's like
Oh,
not
Yeah,
even
that-
half.
and I need
Almost on half.
from the party storage.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked the take button, I presume.
Yeah, take, and also if you go to the chest and make the weight in description 0 and in details weightless contents, then you can just put stuff in there without it affecting your carry weight that you're basically leaving in the sleeping giant.
It's one of the chests. One of the chests is in the party storage. Okay.
There's 2 chests in the party storage, and there's also 2 locks in the party storage.
Yeah, I accept it.
I'll take the last one if you don't mind, Matt.
Yes.
Matt's already got a chest.
No, that was the remaining one in the party storage. There was only 2 that we could buy.
Yeah,
in
Kit
Basel.
doesn't have
there
that
was only
much.
2 we could
That
buy.
doesn't. Kit still has plenty of
Yeah.
stuff to carry. Like
Yeah. Also, Kit can just lockpick one of all our chests and then just put her own stuff inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Kit would totally do this with Vantage chest. Like
Mhm.
like put the
That
claw in
makes
there.
And he
open it up,
definitely
and
assumed
add
that would
things
happen.
to it. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
where does the chest go?
It goes into the
It is-
storage
it-
items.
Yeah, if you add it to your sheet, then it should be next to the backpack and stuff. So you just click on it.
Again, it's not copying it over. You have to do the import item manually.
Yeah, but you just gave me the Libram too.
I did? No, I didn't.
I took the Libram.
Was it deleted?
Yeah.
Good thing I screenshotted the spells.
Yeah, we need to be wary about this take rubbish,
Yeah.
personally.
Oh no, I didn't screenshot it. It's in the chat.
What did work is that I could, from my own sheet, drag stuff over to the party storage. But if you take stuff into your own sheet, it doesn't work. You can export, but you can't import, basically.
Yeah. So the Libram's gone.
Well, I have the text still, because it
Okay.
was in the chat.
Okay.
We have what spells are
Well,
in there.
was that the Libram or the old spellbook?
Oh, that was the old spell book.
That was the old spellbook.
Well, shit.
You can click on it in the chat, maybe?
What? Where?
Libram?
No, it's not showing me. Oh, wait.
So it's still
Oh, big fuck!
it's still an item somewhere. Can you not just drag that onto my sheet?
Wait, no. I will. Let me see where it is. Also, let me stop the session first of all.
Yeah.
Ow! 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 My shoulder! Ow!
Apple?